But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, listen, you can have Philly fast, reliable internet when you switch to Fios. How do I know? I got a family at 5. Everyone's got a device. Trust me, it is reliable, it is fast, and for a limited time, you can combine Fios home internet and one line of mobile for just $69.99 a month. You know how incredible that is. Get unlimited welcome for just $50 a month with auto pay plus taxes and fees when you bring your phone. And get this, I'm not done. You can add Fios 300 megabits for $19.99 a month with auto pay, mobile plus home discount, and bonus discount. So here's the deal. You want Philly fast, reliable internet for the entire family? Visit your greater Philly area Verizon store today to get this limited time offer and switch to our reliable 100% fiber optic network. For eligible new Fios internet and mobile customers, both the $15 monthly discounts for Fios and bring your phone applied over 36 months. Mobile and home discount enrollment required. $99 Fios setup charge applies. For unlimited welcome, unlimited 5G, and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic and times of congestion. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
The price of gold has risen to $4,000 per ounce. There's never been a better time to sell your unwanted gold jewelry. Get immediate cash at our 5 days only buying event, December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Bring in your unwanted, broken, or forgotten gold jewelry, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches. You'll receive a free evaluation and get paid cash on the spot. No pressure, no obligation. Top dollar offers are being made all week long. If it's gold, bring it. Gold chains, rings, earrings, bracelets, charms, estate pieces, even single earrings and broken jewelry. There has never been a better time to sell your gold jewelry than this event. It's 5 days only, December 15th through the 19th from 10 to 5 at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Don't wait. Clean out those jewelry boxes and turn your valuables into instant cash. Again, turn your old jewelry into instant cash. December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Sponsored by ImmediateCashForGold.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
This December, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Visit windownation.com.
Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart, Vascular, and Thoracic Institute have formed a powerful alliance. Legends in caregiving New Jersey families, the most sophisticated heart team in America. Innovators in research and patient care who've made life better for thousands of patients, raising the standard for the next generation of care. The alliance between Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart, Vascular, and Thoracic Institute means the highest quality care close to home for you. DemandDeborah.org.
Gold is over $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they are paying top dollar on the spot. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in. get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash in your hand. Also, they're buying pre-1964 silver coins, flatware, sterling silverware stamped 925, coin collections, gold, silver, foreign, and domestic. Plus, they've been in business over 35 years with thousands of prior happy customers. Licensed, bonded, state-certified scales, highest tech equipment, employees with GIA certifications. Estates Roadshow is happening 5 days only, Monday through Friday in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel and in Broomhall at the Fairfield Inn. Gold is hot right now, so get yourself some cash for the holidays. Go to estatesroadshow.com. estatesroadshow.com.
Julia owed the IRS thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Then
I heard a commercial for Optima Tax Relief.
Optima Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and experts in the Fresh Start Initiative.
Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
All right, Dom Giordano sitting in for Dawn. I don't know what's going on out here. Is there a doctor in the house? My goodness. This is unprecedented. And Dawn is a real trooper. For her to have to go home, whatever happened here, that's real difficult. Yeah.
You're a real trooper, man. You got a big event tonight.
Oh, exactly.
Scott Jennings, you kidding me?
And Scott Jennings.
After 6 hours of radio?
Yeah. Wait a minute, it's only 5. Somebody told me.
Well,
so.
five and 3
I don't
33.
count this. You got all these people here helping along.
It's a
Dan.
tailgate, right?
Yeah, I mean, you just have to chip in a word or two here edgewise. And when I woke up this morning, and you have probably the same reaction, the first story that I saw, it's just right out of the playbook. You just cannot write this. And our buddies, and you were the ones that got them, what is it, the Philly, on Twitter, the Philly, the guys that know what's going on in crime in Philadelphia.
Oh, Surge Philly?
No, that's Frankie.
Philly Crime Update.
Yeah, Philly Crime Update. Yeah. They were all over it. We're talking about 8 Philadelphia teens arrested for $2,296 in theft at Dick's Sporting Goods in Polk County. Now, on my show at 1:30, we're going to have the actual judge. And I was telling Dan. Sheriff.
Yes,
sorry.
Grady Judge.
Grady Judge. This guy looked like a wimp to me because I'm looking at the website. It says compassion, all this. And Dan says, no, that's where the protesters take their lives in their hands. We're going to hear in moments, though, from Mike Chipwood, the son of storied Mike Chipwood Sr.
We call it Coyote Ugly.
And has his own, the stone didn't fall. I know both of the Chipwoods pretty well over the years. So about this. And the presence of Larry Krasner. The news conference with this guy is unbelievable. With the sheriff. I'd love to hear these kids. And who was the chaperone? Deputies arrived within minutes. And Dan, here's the other thing. In Philadelphia, Dick's probably wouldn't have called. They would have said, hey, doesn't matter. Just hope they don't go crazy here, right? Why would they call in Krasner land?
Well, they're probably used to doing it around here.
And the lazy media. When Krasner does his media this week, with the woman in the walker standing up as he's seated.
The boxes.
Yeah. People on the boxes. Other than our buddy who writes the big trial column, is anybody going to ask Krasner about this? Why would these 8 kids think, let's go to the championship football game in Florida, and we can get away with ravaging this? All right, so
14, 15-year-olds, Philly's United Thoroughbreds team. They go down.
Yeah. All 8 were charged with retail theft.
Yeah, we do it at home, You get away with it. Why not?
And conspiracy to commit retail theft. They were unable to participate in the scheduled championship game, and the sheriff rubbed it in, Dan, by commending the team that beat them.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for being with us today. I think I have a very interesting press conference. First and foremost, I want to compliment the Cocoa Tigers.
The Cocoa Tigers?
They won the championship after finishing the season 15-0. It was the Atlantic Coast Youth
That's O, not
Athletics
0. I say the O.
and they beat the Thoroughbreds 26-6. I mean, they didn't just beat them, they ran over them. And the Thoroughbreds were from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So, Cocoa Tigers, you did it the right way. That's teamwork with great young men doing the right thing.
Well, wait a minute. They had their 8 guys. They could have beaten you.
8 of the Thoroughbreds.
Yeah, no, the Thoroughbreds, Dom.
Here they are. You look at the Thoroughbreds, and you find out what were they doing. What were they doing on Saturday morning? Well, let me tell you what they were doing.
Showing pictures of them?
They Ubered from where
miners.
they were staying. They had come from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, down to the Dick's Sporting Good in Posner Park. Not only did they Uber down there to shop, they had no intentions of paying for their product. So they came into the store in 2 groups, and they began to systematically steal product.
Oh, my gosh.
And that's exactly what they did.
So there's a system here, Dom.
Yeah.
A system of these kids, these teenagers who are, instead of playing football, what they're there for, going in on a Saturday morning in a Dick's and shoplifting.
All right. So I know, here's the question, too, when we get to Mike Chipwood. Who's most to blame? Well, they're teenagers, so they're to blame. And they knew enough, these idiots, to get an Uber to get over there, right? All right.
I'm sorry. Don't mean to laugh, but youtube.com/@12WPHT. I don't mean to interrupt you, Dom.
Yes.
But if you go there, the visual of this is fantastic. I don't know if you can see it on your screen.
Are they being, no, got my politics.
Okay, so I just want to describe it then real quick. He actually has a big round kind of piece of paper that he unfurls like the Constitution. That's all the things that they...
When they were doing this, were they putting stuff down their sleep? What were they doing to think they were going to get out of there?
Nike men's dry fit cotton shorts.
So they were putting them
It's
on.
the whole thing. This is great. I have to bring it up on your screen. I'm coming in.
Yeah,
there real
okay,
quick.
yeah. I mean, how do you think you're getting away with that? And my theory is, in Philadelphia, they're not going to bother you. They're under orders. I want to commend Dick's Sporting Goods, too, and the people there. And the sheriff's forces got there very quickly. And the sheriff, for mocking them, mocking Philadelphia, and just touting his championship team. I just want to know, where's the media in Philadelphia? Are they going to ask Larry Krasner about this? Are they going to ask the mayor about it? Are they going to track down the parents and ask them, oh, my God. If you don't have YouTube now, this is an order. Before I go forward on the Dawn Stensland show, seeing this guy with a giant, I mean, they spare no expense of the merchandise stolen, Dan.
And wait from the unfurled, too. It's just the visual.
Yes. And he puts up the pictures.
They had no
wait a
intentions
minute.
of paying for their product.
They're minors,
So they
Sheriff.
came
They're
into the
minors. You
store
can't
in
do
2
that.
groups.
Well, that's something I wanted to bring Mike Chipwood on for, because it's something they do there. The Sheriff's Foundation down there in Florida decided they're going to start perp walking minors, showing their pictures to kind of hold them accountable.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And again.
There's the visual, Dom, on your left, youtube.com.
Oh, my God, the way he throws it out. Nike men's tech fleece jogger. Oh, looking at what the cost is of this. Man, that's a lot of merchandise, Dan. There must be 20 items on here at least.
He had a staffer go and print out. Go to Staples and print out.
Yeah, a shock Dr. Max Airflow something. Oh, my God.
I can freeze frame it if you want to read some. I mean,
the
Carhartt?
Yeah, well, you know who wears that? That's Fetterman.
Oh, yeah.
That's a rubber patch. What the heck is that? Knit rubber patch.
Is that a
beanie?
hot?
Knit rubber patch beanie.
Why?
Why would that be a hot item? That was $17.99. Nike men's fleece hoodie.
Look at
$49.98.
Hold on, I can actually do this, and let's see if I can.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's stunning. Well, this guy will be on at 1:30 today. This is an indictment of Philadelphia. All right? The blatancy. Now, you know who, Dan, talks about this all the time, might be good also. Well, I'll tell Henry later in the show
There
today.
you go. Zoom in there.
Okay, thank you. The Adidas Adult Scorch.
Oh, they got 2 pairs of football gloves for their football team. Too bad it's still made them lose.
Yeah, exactly. The Adult D-Tac football gloves. Doesn't his team have football gloves? I could just hear them. I can hear in Philadelphia one of these big mouths, progressives, saying, well, they don't have football gloves. What do you think they're going to do? They're going to have to steal them. The Battle Chrome Skulls oxygen lips or something. Okay. Just one thing. Pat Malloy, I'll tell Henry on, I'm mind melding with you. I'm going to get Pat Malloy on, Dan, because he is the one that says people coming to Abington, and you're very big on this, without a tag, without all paper tags. And you tell them, yo, you're not in Philadelphia now, you're in Abington. They go, this is all fine. I do it in Philadelphia. Yeah. Mike Chitwood.
You think Florida sheriffs deal with temporary tags in the same way?
What is Mike's county? Valvosta Vista or something? Del Boca Vista.
No, sorry, Mike. What's the county,
Mike,
sir?
wait a minute. You're in Del Boca Vista, right?
No, I'm in Volusia County.
Volusia.
We're 90 miles south of Jacksonville, 60 miles east of Orlando.
All right. Well, what the heck is up with these Florida sheriffs, Mike? I mean, this
no nonsense. I love it.
This guy could be like your uncle, not your father. The Chitwoods know how to roll out something like this. This guy does too. He rolls out. He went to Staples and rolls out the list of merchandise.
Yeah. Hey, Grady is the dean of all sheriffs. I think he's the longest-serving sheriff in the state right now. We were just on a Sunday news program together. He is everything you see of him. He is the real deal, man. He really is.
Well, Mike, I go immediately for Larry Krasner here because in Philadelphia, I don't know that Dick's Sporting Goods, they get robbed so much with stuff like this, whether they would call or not. Second of all, police undermanned. They're not going to pounce on this. Thirdly, Krasner is going to find a way to, take that $2,500 and whack it up among these kids and say it's not enough to prosecute. How about the chaperones, Mike? What the heck were they doing?
They're obviously co-conspirators in this and co-defendants in all this. And that doesn't fly down here. Number one, I don't care who you are. You come here and commit a retail theft in one of our stores, we're coming after you as if it was a homicide. And number two, we have a governor that if a district attorney or their state attorneys down here doesn't prosecute to the fullest extent of the law, he removes their ass from office, and he's done it.
Hey, Mike,
I mean, he'll turn around and just say, "Hey, this was a felony to first degree. Why are you charging a misdemeanor?" And they remove you from office.
Yeah, it's in the bloodstream, Mike. You and your dad, you have it exactly right there. I have seen when the murders built up here in Philadelphia under Krasner, people got numb to that. But the one thing they never got numb to, even liberals, maybe not progressives, is blatant retail theft, that memo he wrote, and right in front of you doing it. That drives people as crazy because they're wondering, this ought to be stoppable. Where are the cops? And can the business not rely on you?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I come up there. I have Eagle season tickets. I'm up there every home game. Fly in the morning, fly out the next morning. And you go into Walgreens there in South Philly, and as you're walking in, somebody's running out with an armload of stuff. And they say something to the guy. He says, well, we can't do anything. Nothing's going to happen. The cops aren't going to come, and nobody's going to get arrested. So I want to get in line and pay for my items when somebody just ran out with $500 worth of stuff.
So,
and that's how it works.
Mike, what happens with these kids now? Are they being held in custody? Did they go back home? Do you know?
They would, because they're from out of state, they'll be held till somebody comes down and picks them up. We do the same thing. I do the same thing here. I don't care. Even if they're in state, we lock up a kid that doesn't belong here. Well, if he doesn't get held in secure facility, he's held till his parent or guardian comes and picks him up. And if you're out of state, well, guess what? You're making the trip down here.
Hey, Mike, if I could just swerve a bit here, and look, you're a shoot from the hip guy, but I don't want to get you in any kind of hot water. I admire DeSantis. I don't tremendously. Don't think he has the charisma, sadly, to be elected president unless it's an off year where some, you know what I mean? That was his problem. But when this guy, to your point, sigs on something, he drills down, and DeSantis is the one saying, essentially, yeah, Venezuela, these drug boats, that's one thing. But we know where they're coming, the cartels. And he said, I would hit the cartel, the drug factories in Mexico. So, Mike, I wanted to ask you, your best guess, and you're an informed source. I think Trump has shut down the border remarkably. How are the cartels still getting fentanyl or fentanyl-based drugs into America en masse? How are they doing that, do you think?
This goes back to something I heard the other night when they said, well, they're shooting these boats. They're not destined for the United States. Bullshit. They come in from other ports of entry. You don't have to come in through the southern border or the northern border. They come in through the United Postal Service. That's the biggest drug deal in the United States of America. Stuff comes in here from all other countries through the United States mail. Gets smuggled in through our ports in New York and Miami. So to say that, oh, well, yeah, those boats they shot up, they have nothing to do with it. No, and I do think we should start bombing those mass factories down there in Mexico and Venezuela and South America, because that's where all the precursors are coming from. The Chinas and the Irans and all those other countries, they're sending their stuff into South America for it to be processed and manufactured. So you've got to blow up these facilities.
What would we have to do when you mention the ports and even the U.S. mail? Do you think we're a bit, I won't say lax, let's say we're just not, though, on this enough, because of the previous administration. What would they have to do, Mike?
We were laxed under the previous administration. I was to the border twice. And there's a bridge down there that comes over into McAllen, Texas, and they stop every fifth or seventh truck to search it because they don't want to slow down the supply of food that's coming in there. Well, you should be searching every truck with today's technology, and that's where I say we became lax. And even now, I mean, we're zero tolerance state here for illegal immigrants. I mean, everybody's deputized, everybody's in the 287G task force. It's a high priority, but getting the federal government to react the same way that DeSantis is reacting is sometimes a problem, because what Trump is saying doesn't necessarily transfer down to the boots on the ground with the Border Patrol.
Exactly. And Mike, fentanyl, too. People that are overdosing in fentanyl, curious about that. I know even the mere mention of it, if it's anywhere near there, you touch it, anything like that, it can kill a lot of people. Are these people knowingly ingesting something with fentanyl, or is it they get something because they're using it to cut it, it's a precursor, whatever? What's your best guess of these people dying through fentanyl poisoning? Why?
For us, it's a combination of both.
Okay.
It's an addict is an addict. They know they're going to use it. They know there's a chance they're going to die, but they're chasing that high. To tell you an anecdotal story real quickly, for us, we urine test all of our juveniles. So any juvenile that's arrested and court ordered to give a urine sample, the sheriff's office tests them, and we get the results. Last year, I think it was over 90 of them. Every one of them who were vaping, and it was a school incident where they got caught vaping either THC oil or vaping. Judge gives them mandatory drug tests. Every one of those were coming back with traces of fentanyl, heroin, cocaine, and meth, because they're buying them. These kids are buying them on the black market, and they're laced with that. I had 2 kids overdose, one die in 2023 in the opening of the school year. 15-year-old, she got a hold of a vape pen. She overdosed. She survived. A senior did not survive, and it was sold by a classmate to them.
Oh, we're talking with Mike Chipwood, of his dad in Upper Darby, and Mike here, and also in Florida. Mike, what I like with Trump is doing, too, I still think Mexico is the much bigger fentanyl, is the fact we're not going to throw our hands up, the war on drugs, because you have to inspire yourself and the other sheriffs in Florida and your law enforcement people. And if we say we can't win the war on drugs or mitigate it, you're just throwing your hands up. It's hard, but he's now taking it to them, and I think probably disrupting the supply a good bit. We even hit a boat in the Pacific. The other night, the progressives on TV were saying, Mike, that, well, it's coming in the Pacific. Good. We'll hit the boats there then, too.
And that's what somebody has to do. We are the smallest country in the world. We're the richest country in the world, but yet we're like 3 times more consumption of illegal drugs than any other country in the world. Think of that. The smallest country in the world, population-wise, of course, we're the richest. More drugs, illegal drugs, flow into our country than anywhere else, and we have more problems with it than anything else. So why should we not go on the offensive and go after these people? Because it is a war. I mean, when you deal with these families, we were averaging for the last 5 years 300 deaths. Our county's 600,000 people. It's like a plane crashing once a year here, and 10 times that number of people overdosing, and that's just in one county in the United States of America.
Wow. Yeah, that is amazing. Mike, thanks for the service, and thanks, too, for the Philadelphia connection. I'll give you a free Eagles shot since you're such a fan. You didn't fly to L.A., right? You only do it when they're here.
No, I only come with me and my grandkids. That's our thing.
Yeah, so analysis from last night.
Last night was just a continuation of what we've seen. You blow a 21-point lead against your mortal enemy. You don't do that. You got your mortal enemy down. You never let them up. And then I'll tell you, this goes back to the Tampa Bay game. When you're retreating for a safety to win a game, you got a problem.
Yep. That is exactly right.
Yeah.
Mike, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you and the family and Dad, and I hope that we see you in Philadelphia soon.
Merry Christmas to you guys, and you'll have fun with Grady, trust me.
1:30, can't wait, Mike.
All right,
Thank you,
1:30, Grady Judge. All right, here in the Dawn Show. I guess it's time for a break after that. I said to him, I don't want to involve you in this. No, let's bomb them, And again, I don't know what Trump knows. I'm not going to go there, et cetera, about Mexico or what he's doing. But that's where the factories are. Venezuela, best guesstimate, is 6 to 8% of the fentanyl. It's Mexico. And I've been there, Juarez, et cetera. They're blatant about it. Those drug factories are not underground. They could sniff them out. They could hit them with drones. And we would see a big difference. But these kids, 855-839-1210, where did they get this from that you can Uber, conspire, go and rob Dick's Sporting Goods? And they got it from the fact that if you did this in Philadelphia, A, you might get away with it. B, it would be minimal what would happen to you. That's where they got it from. Maybe they see the trees in Florida, the whole thing, and they think, oh, this place, they're very lax. We're in Florida here, These are pushovers. Not like Philadelphia. We're not going to get in any trouble. My goodness.
Or is this just part of daily life for these kids at this point? I mean,
that may be it.
Can they just walk into South Philly? Is there a Dick's in South Philly anymore? I don't even know.
No. Dick's is in Northeast is one.
Yeah.
I don't know where the other would be. Most of them move out of the city.
Yeah.
They want to get on the other side of the line because they don't want to have to deal with this.
But it becomes so common now that it's sad to see that. I think these kids it's how they grew up is if they want
Dan,
something, they just go in and take
before.
it.
You'd have no living knowledge.
It's been 6 years now.
You weren't here, but Chestnut Street, I know it's hard to believe. You can get a high, even as cold as it is today, just walking up and down. Used to be the shopping mecca of the city.
I bet.
Well, Ro and I like this sneaker place there. We get them somewhere else now. And the woman just told us, like, any second she would be shoplifted, and these are $100, $150 sneakers. So
it's so disappointing. And you think about it. When did Larry Krasner come to office? Larry Krasner elected what year?
Let's see. That's 4 years, 8 years.
2017.
Yeah, 2017.
So that's 8 years ago.
Yeah.
These kids are 14 years old.
Yeah.
They would have been what then? 6?
Yeah.
6 when he was elected. So ever since they were
their
entire lives, Tom. Their entire lives
this
have
is
been.
what they've seen.
This is their normal.
I'm waiting for some big mouth on city council to say this is outrageous. This is overkill. They didn't have football. They didn't have football gloves. That's what they were stealing.
Oh, yeah, they needed those $80
I'm waiting for them to say, how
gloves.
dare you not let them play? We need a rematch. All right? I'd love to call that game. I would plunk down a lot of money on the other team.
Bringing back up that list. I'm genuinely curious what else is on there. It's so ridiculous.
All right. It's 855-839-1210.
If you want to see the list, youtube.com/@12WPHT. Go like, subscribe, bell for notifications, and I'll put it up there. I'll leave it up there during the break so you can peruse.
Sheriff Grady Judge, thank you. I mean, the merchandise stolen. This guy's making it like it's a murder. You heard Mike Chipwood. It is. They're sending a message. We take this seriously. You know what? This is a Rorschach test. If this sets you off like it sets a normal person off, you're fine. Really sets you off, meaning shoplifting. If it doesn't, then you're probably a progressive or you're stupid. Well, redundancy. 855-839-1210. You get a line. By the way, tonight, just about an hour or so, I'm going to have in studio Scott Jennings. He's going to do his radio show from here, and then we're off to Phoenixville tonight. Last night, on their nightcap question, they were asked, who would you resurrect and use AI to find out what they're thinking about today? Because Glenn Beck did that with George Washington. Jennings said, I'd resurrect Jesus. Oh, man. People on the panel are like, and the host, Abby Phillip, Dan, said, well, what about Satan? Why would you not resurrect him? Oh, yeah. That's who I want to hear, Satan.
Yeah.
All right, Satan, what do you have to say about Larry Krasner? Well, I kind of like his style. All right, 855-839-1210.
Hi, I'm Dr. Mary Claire Haver, a board-certified OBGYN and menopause specialist. My new podcast, Unpaused, is the place for bold, unfiltered conversations about what it really takes for women to thrive in the second half of life. Every week, I sit down with medical experts, cultural icons, and powerhouse women to talk about what really matters. New episodes drop every Tuesday. Listen to and follow Unpaused with me, Dr. Mary Claire Haver, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Bills Happen.
Numerous studies over the years have said that disagreements about money are the #1 source of arguments in a relationship and one of the leading causes of divorce, regardless of income level. Ed Jertson, founder of the Engage Wealth Group in Chicago, says you can avoid that strife by having a stress-free conversation with your partner ahead of time.
What you prioritize and how you're going to handle money going forward as a collective unit.
I'm Rob Hart.
See website for details. Bills Happen is not a lender and does not make credit decisions. Hey, Bills Happen! So when you need extra cash fast, go to billshappen.com. Have you been turned down? Are your credit cards maxed out? Do you have bad credit? Go to billshappen.com. You could find a lender and get up to $5,000 cash as early as tomorrow. Billshappen.com is safe, secure, and all online. Just remember, when you need cash, go to billshappen.com. Billshappen.com for the cash you need now. Billshappen.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with exciting news. Bentz Dental Group now has 2 board-certified prosthodontists. Dr. Bentz's daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, successfully completed her board certification. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care or perhaps a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call my friends at Bentz Dental Group 610-272-6949 or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
All right, Tom sitting in for Dawn here on Talk Radio 1210. By the way, Scott Jennings last night, again, the master on the Abby Phillips show. Tonight, Phoenixville, you can't ask for more, particularly if you get the meet and greet. You get the meet and greet, you get the book, which is fabulous, and the limited edition Talk Radio 1210 WPHT ornament. You can see it right now on YouTube. New stuff this year. Looks great. And I think you'll enjoy backstage. We have about an hour together there. Rose's going to be there, Henry there. Going to be a fabulous night. The Blob. That's the theater. It does the Blob Fest every year, the Colonial. So
out of context, I was like, why are we talking about the Blob? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where it comes from. Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
The Blob was released in 1958, and the premise is this amoeba-like blob comes from outer space and is eating up Downingtown in Phoenixville.
Ah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, okay.
That's where it comes from.
I know that.
1958.
Yeah.
It's still a big deal, the Blob Fest. Second time there for us. The first time was the great gravy sauce debate. We were supposed to talk about the biggest issues of the year. That was one of them.
Now, do you get offended if you get said in the same sentence as a blob? You know?
Yeah.
Once was the blob, now it's not.
Yeah. It would be, this guy can hardly wait. I do have over 50
event.
questions for him. But seeing him in act, and I have, I always do a lightning round. I started off with Newsom. I have Jazzy, Crockett in there. No Pelosi. That's like the Budweiser. Who cares anymore? We're not going to give the Pelosi laugh. And I have some I don't know what he thinks about Vance. Who does he see in 2028? I don't see Vance ultimately. Thank you, Nancy. But Dan, really an endearing caller, all-time voice.
Yeah.
Bruce of the Northeast used to call in toward the end of the show.
Where the hell is he?
Yeah, we haven't heard from him.
So Margaret over
in at least a year.
Yeah, Margaret on YouTube writes, and I love to see Dom and Dan back together again, although I do love Dom and Henry as well. But Dan, I've asked you on chat a couple of times, and I've ignored it just because I don't know. I'm sorry, Margaret. But do you know where Bruce from the Northeast is? And as I said, I don't know. That's why I haven't responded. But Dom, have you heard from Bruce recently?
Has not called in.
No?
Remember, he was AWOL, then he called in.
Did he get like a new job or something at some point?
Maybe. I hope that's what it is. Yeah. But, I mean, unmistakable voice. So, Bruce, if you happen to be listening because of this new time today or any time, give us a call back. He was in the Pantheon. There are, it's hard to pick four of them, and you've helped develop them, certainly. The Earl of Tacony, Robert of Bensalem, Joe of Columbus.
Joe of Exton.
Then, of course,
Joe
of Exton.
He's the best, though.
Who people still think is an actor. He's not an actor. Yeah. By the way, I can't stand to see any more coverage of the pull-up thing with Duffy and RFK Jr.
No?
Because I want to do a pull-up, and I think RFK Jr. was cheating. His chin was
You think you could beat RFK Jr. in a pull-up contest?
No, I suspect all kinds of chemicals might be involved.
How about Duffy?
I want some
you
drug
think you beat Duffy? Duffy didn't do so well.
Yeah. I thought he did pretty well.
I mean, he was struggling after. I mean, I can't do one, but he was struggling. RFK knocked out 20 like nothing, then Duffy starts struggling after like 7. So
yeah, but he was just hitting his chin on it. He wasn't really.
Okay.
I think you have to go over the bar. And the daughter was very good.
Yeah.
It's hard to do. You have to be rhythmic. You have to be strong. You have to be all those things. All right, Dan, did we take a break at 11?
We do.
Yeah,
we do have to take a break. During the break, also, I'll show that, the
there
RFK.
You go.
Yeah.
Let's see now. Is that, wait a minute, Dan, see, that's like push-up. His nose is touching it.
Yeah, but, I mean, who's gonna correct RFK, to be clear?
So you think Duffy wasn't? I thought Duffy was doing it correctly.
Here's Duffy. Let's
see Duffy.
Yeah, giving excuses before he starts, Here he goes.
He's got 9 kids. I mean, he's got a lot on the plate.
2, starting to struggle. 3.
All right.
4.
Who on Fox would be
5,
able to do the most pull-ups?
Pete Hegseth, but he's no longer on Fox.
Right. Hannity?
He would like to think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about Kilmeade? I don't know.
I'd put my money on Steve Ducey.
The Deuce.
The older Deuce.
The older Deuce.
Just the deceptive strength, Takes off his shirt and he has his 8-pack.
By the way,
Steve Ducey.
There's a growing U.S. market for tiny key cars. And I'm looking at them. I tell that to Roe all the time. In an accident, that'd be bad. But parking where we are in downtown Philadelphia, I want like a golf cart, half-size golf cart to be parking.
I'll take a bike.
Yeah, even then,
one of
it's
those
going to be
electric
difficult.
scooters.
All right, coming up, Henry on my show, noon until 3, telling the story yesterday of paying $150 for a Christmas tree. What's been your experience? And Dan, first time with the baby, first year. So, you guys have the art. You're still going to do the artificial.
Well, I don't get ripped off for $150 like Henry does on a yearly basis.
That's kind of
new
true.
Excuse for having an
I'm
artificial
looking
tree.
at that. Now, Ro, nothing would stop her.
Yeah.
She just said last night, well, that's what they cost. Wait a minute, affordability.
No, that's just,
not $150 for a Christmas tree.
You don't just
no
accept
way.
it. No,
exactly.
Yeah.
All right, so 855-839-1210. You can get on board. Big 11 o'clock hour. We're going to talk about Philadelphia is one of them. These holiday shows, they don't call it Christmas shows. They don't call the tree a Christmas tree. You know what? Okay, you don't have to. But then you don't get to do a public event of lighting a tree. Why are you lighting the tree? And they won't answer. It's like a government secret. We know why they're lighting the tree. It gives them a chance to have an event. The secular part of the holiday, they don't want to give in and say anything about the part of the holiday that really is the main course. Also, these kids, this story in Florida is both humorous and exactly what Philadelphia is all about. They Ubered to a Dick's Sporting Goods, I think a day or 2 days before they're ready to play the big game, stealing about $2,900 before they got stopped. And they got to be in a world of like saying, get me back to Philadelphia. What would happen to them here? Larry Krasner would say they're juveniles. We're not going to say anything about that. They would get a summary offense, pay a small fine, which they wouldn't pay, and then they go on stealing. That's what would happen here. People want what's going on in Florida. Apparently, it's a tale of two cities. Why are people in Philadelphia wanting the Krasner approach, or at least enough of them? Or is the Republican Party messed up that they can't do anything? Well, all of the above. All right, coming up with Dom, big 11 o'clock hour here on Talk Radio 1210.
The price of gold has risen to $4,000 per ounce. There's never been a better time to sell your unwanted gold jewelry. Get immediate cash at our 5 days only buying event, December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Bring in your unwanted, broken, or forgotten gold jewelry, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches. You'll receive a free evaluation and get paid cash on the spot. No pressure, no obligation. Top dollar offers are being made all week long. If it's gold, bring it. Gold chains, rings, earrings, bracelets, charms, estate pieces, even single earrings and broken jewelry. There has never been a better time to sell your gold jewelry than this event. It's 5 days only, December 15th through the 19th from 10 to 5 at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Don't wait. Clean out those jewelry boxes and turn your valuables into instant cash. Again, turn your old jewelry into instant cash. December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Sponsored by ImmediateCashForGold.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
Anthony Gambone and Denise Gambone. We've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2016.
With the holiday season upon us, there's nothing I'm more thankful for than being here with Crash Proof Retirement. You're guaranteed to not lose any principal, and you're cheering the stock market to go up because it means you make more money.
That's the beauty of the Crash Proof system. I've made money, and I haven't paid for anything. You secure your nest egg, then it's compounded the next year. There is real growth.
Since Tony and I came to Crash Proof Retirement, we have made a substantial amount of money. And I mean, what's not to like about coming to Crash Proof Retirement? I would encourage everybody to have that same sense of security and peace for 2026.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the Copperfield Inn on Wednesday, January 14th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Every man should have their health optimized. Forte Men's Health offers a unique approach, providing individualized solutions that address a wide range of critical issues. Dr. Michael Atanasio supports you with cardiovascular disease prevention, improvement in erectile dysfunction, testosterone replacement and enhancement, nutrition counseling, and weight control, all in one place. Reduce the need for multiple specialists. Visit ForteMen'sHealth.com and make an appointment today for personalized healthcare. ForteMen'sHealth.com. With one doctor, one location for life. ForteMen'sHealth.com.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
This season, Bucks County Estate Traders wants to say thank you for welcoming them into your homes and letting their one-of-a-kind pieces become part of your year. From timeless dining sets to the perfect accent piece, they're proud to help turn a house into a home. Discover the distinctive piece that completes any room and makes your home feel just right. Enjoy a comfortable shopping experience while exploring their showroom featuring over 16,000 pieces. Visit their Hatfield showroom, visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com, open 7 days a week.
Get ready. It's the Hester Chevrolet year-end sales event. Lease a new 2026 Chevy Trax 1RS, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Chevy Equinox LT, just $339 a month. Or get power and performance for $399 a month in the 2026 Silverado 1500 LT. Visit Hester Chevrolet of Philadelphia or check us out online at HesterChevy.com. Call 267-343-9094 for details. Together, let's drive. Hester Chevrolet!
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
This December, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big, too, with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon, so schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Visit windownation.com.
It's time to cut your old point-of-sale system and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leader for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-service kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit pdqpos.com.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, it's Dawn's show. Dawn a bit under the weather. Don pinch hitting today, and then my own show, and then off to Phoenixville. Oh, boy. Full day.
You're going out to Arizona today?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Phoenix. I'm driving. Scott Jennings there. It's a buddy tour across the country. People are asking, will there be sound from that? Hopefully no crashing sound.
Jenny's going to take us into the green room, tell us the behind the scenes of what it's like dealing with these individuals.
Oh, absolutely.
Like do they rub elbows out? Do they go for drinks afterwards? Or is there like a sense of, you kind of embarrassed me on television?
Yeah, well, particularly, Dan, we haven't talked on the air about it. The Douglas is going after him. He's told me on air and off air about dealing with Dylan Douglas, who now says it's kind of creepy that Scott Jennings wants to go to a seafood restaurant with his mom.
Well, why is that creepy? His mom she started in Chicago. I mean, it's like...
Well,
I don't want to dig myself a hole here.
You know, who's responsible for throwing that kid into the ring here? It's like Mike Tyson charging
It's
at a
Catherine
guy
Zeta-Jones is his mom, right?
Yeah, and Michael Douglas. And on my show, and he's probably going to do it again today, he said, Dom, Catherine Zeta-Jones, and the elderly Michael Douglas.
I love that.
Shots fired here, yes. Chris Tremaglia is a great guy. Met him at Penn. He's now gone on to big things. He is the editor, one of the editors at the Washington Examiner. He asked me yesterday or the day before, I guess it was, about a column he's writing on these fake holiday shows.
That's terrible.
And Chris, David Spade slammed the same thing, the mall tree lighting ceremony for avoiding the word Christmas. It's bad enough for the event, but when you asked him, well, what's the tree for? What is that tree? They don't want to answer. So, Chris, what have you been able to dig up?
Oh, my God. And thanks for having me on, guys. I appreciate it. And so Philadelphia had its Christmas tree lighting, I'm not even going to say it, last week. And they call it their holiday tree lighting. I guess anyone who's in the area knows it by now. It's the holiday lighting. But it's like you were talking about the David Spade thing. They want to not mention the word Christmas. And during the ceremony, the city's director of events, whose name's escaping me at the moment, she mentioned, all these great things about the tree lighting, what it brings together, and then the people around for the season. And then she mentioned the importance of diversity. And it's just like you're talking about this during a Christmas tree lighting, the importance of diversity of a holiday that's known specifically for this custom, and they won't mention it. And it's just something that's been going on for years now, sadly. I mean, I'm sure you remember the whole Holiday Village, Christmas Village controversy.
Chris, first of all, Giselle Jones, and that was with a friend of mine who sadly has passed away, Joan Krajewski, if you remember. Dom, I'm not a heavy smoker. Why do you say that? Who made a war out of that because they were going to refuse. Now, I don't know if they call it the Christmas Village or the Holiday Village now, Chris.
They do call it Christmas Village.
They do.
Which even makes less sense to not refer to the Christmas tree as a Christmas tree, given that it's like right across the street from the Christmas Village.
Yeah, and look, I was saying this mainly to my wife, Chris. I didn't say it. I think I may have said it on the air. Sherelle Parker and I really got along, thanks to Dan and somebody in her office. She came on a lot when she got elected mayor, and we backed her as the lesser of all evils there, or somebody pretty good. And she's a religious woman, Protestant faith. And my sense is, where her church is and everything else, they're very much this way. How does someone like that have to capitulate? I get some white progressive person, but a black woman, first woman mayor, and somebody of faith, why do they have to capitulate?
Well, that's the thing that's somewhat disappointing is she's the mayor now. She won her election, so she has, the political power to basically change it. And you would think that, she would. But to go to this and kind of, like you say, capitulate to this, like, radical left-wing neo-Marxist woke stuff is just kind of very disappointing. I mean, when you said her name was Giselle Jones, the quote that she made when she was introducing it, the entire time she's talking about, she essentially omits the word Christmas during her entire introduction. She only mentions it towards the end when she's talking about all the other holidays in December. But the thing that she does tout, though, is like in a city as beautifully diverse as ours, this celebration honors everyone. I mean, it's a Christmas celebration. It's not nothing to do with diversity. It's a Christmas tree, and there should be no reason, none whatsoever, as I mentioned before, especially since the Christmas Village is right across the street from the tree, that they can't acknowledge this as a Christmas tree. It's just patently absurd at this point.
Chris, Dan has something too. The headliner, and I think she was last year too, Ashante. I think it's local. So Dan, explain what people are going to see here.
So this is what's disappointing as a producer, because I remember growing up, and I know it's not Philadelphia, it's New York, but you would tune in the celebration, the Christmas tree lighting celebration. You'd see things like the Rockettes, and it was magical. The production was beautiful, and you'd watch it. It'd be one singer to the next, and Like even just from a magic standpoint, guys, this event that Philadelphia put on this year was absolutely terrible. There was no magic, and that comes from our. It started with the beginning of the show. 6ABC was the host of it, the television. Me and Maisie were there watching it with the baby, getting into the festivities now that we have a child. And host couldn't get their mic turned on right, and there was just silence and echoes, and the production was terrible. There was no walkthrough, you could tell, and I don't know who to blame. But then when Ashanti, who is the headliner act, early 2000s, top 40 artist, would collaborate with Ja Rule a lot, a very big artist, gets to the stage, you would think that this being the holiday, you would do everything in your power to avoid a Mariah Carey type situation. Remember New Year's Eve a couple years ago, you had Mariah Carey kind of screw up with the sound. And so she gets to the stage, and there's no magic, guys. This is what happens.
Grammy-winning singer, a Billboard sensation, and a platinum-certified superstar. Here is Ashanti.
All right, Philly.
All right, let's start that music.
No.
Someone cue the music. Music, please.
Don't say Christmas. Whatever you do, Ashanti, don't say Christmas, though.
Hey.
That's okay. Don't say Christmas.
All right, so that goes on. Music never starts, by the way. So then she finally, does the professional thing, and she's like, all right.
Said I wouldn't be without you, babe. Couldn't see me without you, babe. Yeah.
Beautiful voice, don't get me wrong.
No.
Tries to save things by singing her way out of it, but it doesn't go well, kind of awkward. Finally, the crew, Philadelphia, gets their music going, and take a listen.
She's singing, baby.
Oh no.
I gotta turn that down, it's blasting.
Oh no, she can't hear it in her ears, and the music's blasting on the speakers. Oh, this is live on television, guys. Live, no magic in our our Christmas celebration. Finally, Ashanti has to.
I hate running out in the store. No, they gotta start it over. They gotta get the levels right. It's what happens when it's live. But I was ready.
Hey, Chris, the other thing with this is, can you mix in a few Christmas songs? I mean, I get it. We do the same thing on July 4th. There's no July 4th attached to it.
Like a snowflake.
Yeah.
We're going to take a quick commercial break and figure out
the... Yeah, it's like they omitted the reason for this season.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Chris, where does your column appear?
I will have an article column coming out today. It'll be at the WashingtonExaminer.com, and I'm going to repost it on my Twitter, which is at Chris W. Tremo, or on X, I guess you say, on X at Chris W. Tremo.
Now, are you a fully credentialed media type tonight for the big event with Scott Jennings?
I am, yes, and I thank you for notifying me that I got that all set up, and I'll see you there. You're doing like the yeoman's work today with back-to-back shifts and then going out. So
well, the driving is in the small print. How that happened is amazing. And for Scott Jennings.
Wait, how's Jennings getting here today? I thought you were picking him up.
Oh no, he's over at. I think they're having a car. We're running across the street.
What?
I guess. Yeah, from the train. He's coming.
Wait, 1210 sending a car.
I think there's an Uber
that's
there.
Not driven by Don Giordano.
They're going to bring him here. So, yeah, but you know what? He can't escape me. I'm telling you, Chris, I'm going to own CNN by tonight. Be ready for that story.
They're all right. I'll be there ready and waiting.
I think Chris is a Maserati. You can just throw him in the Maserati.
Make sure when you're on your show, you just refer to Christmas and not holiday.
Yes, I will do so. Thank you, Chris, very much. All right. Yeah, that's tonight. Get your tickets, 1210WPHT.com. And again, Scott Jennings is, I was just watching him last night, Dan. He was more into the, where he's sitting back with a hand on the chin, mocking the dribble that's being served up to him before he would deign to enter into it. And they were talking about farmers somehow, none of the people there.
Oh, yeah, the big agriculture deal from Trump.
In fact, do we have time here? I'm not sure.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, here is a little bit of Jennings last night. And again, I'll be asking him about this stuff. Here's Jennings talking about his choice.
No.
This is.
I think I'd be better at this.
Yeah.
I did it for so long, right?
Here is.
Okay.
Where?
Yeah, cut 11?
Yeah, his choice for someone he would resurrect, since Glenn Beck did that. And Abby Phillips tells him If he interviews Jesus, what about? So let's play it live.
Yeah, that's the one.
Abraham Lincoln. And I guess I would just ask him, what does he think about America today, this wonderful experiment, and, what he thinks about the divides and the divisive.
I'm glad you chose a good Republican. I appreciate it.
Yes, I wonder what he'd think about the Republicans today.
All right. Well, so Scott, if you're bringing Jesus, I think we should interview Satan as well.
What?
About his fall from grace.
What?
I think that would be
and a deceiver.
controversial. That'd be a highly controversial.
Like on the show.
Have them at the table, debate it, hash it out.
I want to be in the room when you do that, Abby.
Everyone, thank you very much. Thanks for watching Newsnight. You can catch me anytime on social media, X, Instagram, and on TikTok. Laura,
would you want to interview Satan?
Well, I'm thinking of religiously, and then I'm thinking of, big issues, big guests. You're not getting too much bigger than Satan. Let's face it. Interesting character.
I don't want to be in the same room with the guy. Can we put like a pane of glass? Was that strong enough to protect
I'm trying to think of
my soul?
Who was getting edgy to be in the same room with. I remember interviewing a guy I was arguing. No, I was interviewing Giuliani at a convention, and we were going down the escalator backwards, and Giuliani was getting away from a guy, so I started arguing with a guy who was in the media right there and taped both of them.
Are you suggesting Giuliani's the devil?
No, I'm suggesting, that's dicey stuff. Yeah, the devil in person, that would be very difficult. Can you resist? What would he tempt us with?
Hi, Dom.
All right. It's 855-839-1210. You get on board. AT&T and Verizon Wireless. All you have to do is just push pound 1210. Nice work by Chris. That's true. The Christmas Village now is the Christmas Village, and it's a great experience. They make a lot of money. It's very nice. There's only one disruptive force. The real Israelites come.
Oh,
the guys that are African American and say they're the real Jews, the real Israelites, and they threaten people and they curse. And Dan, they boom out, "Hey, parents, tell your kids there's no Santa." Oh yeah,
it's terrible.
Now, I at the Christmas Village, you mean to say? I said it to a cop, and he looked at me like, you're right. Can you have loud equipment and be booming out with young children there and their parents, there's no Santa? Yeah. A judge in Philadelphia says that's freedom of speech.
Wow.
So,
no.
Even the Christmas Village.
Maybe I should put them in a box and protect myself.
Exactly. All right, so it's 855-839-1210. You get on board. AT&T and Verizon Wireless. All you have to do is push pound 1210. Don't forget, tonight, big event with Scott Jennings. Get the seats that are close. Get the meet and greet. You're going to really love this guy. In fact, he ought to be here in just about any minute, Dan, coming from Washington, and he'll be with us at noon. He is not a drinker, though.
No.
Is that a flaw, or is that I think it's a flaw. I think Trump's got a flaw.
No.
Yeah.
You don't drink?
I do
drink, but not
wine.
like a...
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's
not
moderation.
like a heavy. You're not drinking whiskey on the weekends,
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, right, but I'm drinking wine. Yeah. Is it a flaw if you're a complete teetotaler? Something's off with that, don't you think?
No. I mean, does Scott have a history there?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'll ask him that. But
I know, that's the thing is you never know. So
he's a Pellegrino water, and I have Henry on the Pellegrino water tour.
Ugh.
He should arrive with it.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, I've never had Pellegrino water.
Oh, gosh, it's disgusting. It's bitter and it's...
He likes some
Scott
orange.
really likes Pellegrino?
Yeah, and he likes an orange slice or a lime in it. So
I've lost...
Yeah, but it's Politics and Pints. Pellegrino water tonight will be the Politics and Pints. Great bar there. The scene of the great gravy sauce debate that really erupted. Here we're talking international pop, all the stuff that's happening with 4 big hosts, and somebody has to make it about gravy. I don't know how that happened. May have been Dan, may have been a guy that said he was born in Rome and telling me it's sauce.
Did you ask Jennings whether he thinks it's sauce or gravy?
I'm saving that. It's on my question list. But Scott Jennings is really an American. And what I like, he really is proud of Kentucky. On all of his social media, at the end of it is KY in every way, shape, or form. So Twitter, anywhere you find him. And
why aren't you Dom Show Philly?
That's true.
You know?
Yeah. The success of, he was there for about 6-7 years. It's only the last year and a half. And it's the debate show. Why doesn't Fox do a show like that? Are they afraid? I think they are. In other words, they don't put on people that can stand their ground and argue the other side. That makes for exciting TV. All right, more coming up. Dom in for Dawn on Talk Radio 1210.
The Wrap Up the Year sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, lease a new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Altitude X for just $369 a month for 36 months. Need something bigger? Get a new 2025 Ram truck with 0% financing for 72 months. Or a new 2026 Ram truck with 0% financing for 60 months. Stop into our showroom today or visit us online at TriCountyCDJR.com to learn more.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Join Dom Giordano for Navy League Philadelphia's annual watch party of the Army-Navy game, December 13th at Manayunk Brewery. It's an atmosphere like no other for college football's most patriotic tradition. Enjoy prize raffles along with great specials throughout the game. Tickets are on sale now for just $15 at NavyLeaguePhilly.org. All proceeds go to Navy League Philadelphia to support our local Sea Service members. You can become a member of Navy League Philly and help support our Sea Service members for just $25 a year. NavyLeaguePhilly.org.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 103.9 FM.
8 Philly teenagers were arrested in Florida for allegedly trying to steal from Dick's Sporting Goods. Delco residents voiced their frustration about a budget proposal that includes a 19% property tax increase, and the Powerball jackpot climbs to $930 million after no big winner last night.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio, now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Dawn Stensland here. You know, the Piazza Auto Group is so committed to supporting our communities throughout the year. And during the holiday season, Piazza partners with the Salvation Army, collecting toys for local children. This year's no different. Show your support by dropping off a new unwrapped toy in the collection bin at your local Piazza dealership through Friday, December 12th. And during your visit, why not say hello to the team? For more information about the Piazza Toy Drive or just to browse their extensive inventory, visit PiazzaAutogroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving? How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made ready. Member FDIC.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. I want you to come away with me to stunningly beautiful Portugal. Yes, what the Roman Empire called Finisterre, the end of the earth, we'll be calling home for 10 days next spring. So if you've loved our events in Italy, oh my goodness, what a treat in store for you, designed just for us, for our listeners at 1210. Dining at the wineries rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort, along with 4-star accommodations. 5738, yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia. I want you to call now, 888-733-9494, or you can go to conservativetours.com. And Portugal isn't just a playground of the world's jet set. We'll learn how this sea-facing land became a world power. The beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca, Cascais alone, they're worth the crossing, but there's more. Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in a passionate way. We'll learn why together. Conservativetours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
There's no need to wait. The time is always right at Colonial Hyundai. John Ashdale, the car czar from Colonial Hyundai, has over 200 vehicles in stock, including new Palisades, Konas, and Tucsons, each coming with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain and Hyundai Assurance. We understand that everyone's needs, budgets, and challenges are different, but here at Colonial Hyundai, we take the stress out of buying a new car. Big trade incentives are the best financing in the business, no matter your credit, with rates as low as 0%. Plus, we streamline the buying process so you can be in and out of our dealership in no time, without any unnecessary hassle or waiting. So why wait? Shop us online 24/7 at colonialhyundai.com or visit us on Lincoln Highway in Downingtown. Colonial Hyundai, the fast, easy, better way to buy a Hyundai. 0% financing applies to select 2024 new Hyundai models. $6,500 for your trade. Not available on EVs. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 103.9 FM.
8 Philly teenagers were arrested in Florida for allegedly trying to steal from Dick's Sporting Goods. Delco residents voiced their frustration about a budget proposal that includes a 19% property tax increase, and the Powerball jackpot climbs to $930 million after no big winner last night.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
The year's almost over. Now is the perfect time to refresh the rooms you use the most with Kitchen Magic. This December, take 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing and 50%
Call in 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483, online at res-q.com for up to 78% off this holiday season.
Great news, Nick. Legacy boxes are still in stock. With Christmas just around the corner, there's still time to buy the best Christmas gift ever. Legacy Box.
That's right, Adam. Order today and Legacy Box ships immediately. It'll arrive ready to wrap and place under the tree.
Gather the family together this Christmas and collect all your old VHS and camcorder tapes, slides, pictures, and film reels. Then you can binge on the good old days.
From fading over time to risks like fire and water damage, your memories aren't protected unless they're on a digital format. Legacy Box helps you replay those great moments from the past, from Christmas morning to your wedding day.
Legacy Box is the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos. All the work is done right here in the USA, and over 1 million customers have trusted Legacy Box.
This Christmas is the time to digitize. Visit legacybox.com/value for exclusive holiday savings. That's legacybox.com/value for last-minute shopping. legacybox.com/value.
Hi, I'm Joe Mederchin, PNC Bank Regional President. As presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network, PNC Bank loves an exciting game. But we also think a little boring can go a long way. You see, boring banking means you're doing the right things. That is why PNC leaves a third and long to the professionals. Reliable fiscal strategies are more in our zone anyway. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Just like our offensive line protects our star quarterback, plumbers protect the health of the nation, and Philadelphia Plumbers Union Local 690 is no different. In hospitals, commercial, industrial, and residential, with the best trained plumbers in the world, you can be sure your project is done on time and on budget, no matter how big or small. So when your business needs to build new or expand existing facilities, you can count on the members of Plumbers Union Local 690. Visit plumbers690.org.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Okay, Dom in for Dawn, and Scott Jennings has arrived here. We're excited. I've never met him in person before. Of course, he's been on maybe 10 times with us. And tonight, you'll get the full Jennings experience. He's a really down-to-earth, pleasant meeting, interesting guy, to put it mildly, who does own the libs, though. I mean, there is no doubt about it. He said the other day when he was on with me, it's like a cage match. The cage is set up when we were talking about the book. And the book is fabulous. So you get the book, you get the limited edition Talk Radio 1210 Christmas ornament, and you get the meet and greet. Henry will be there. So, Dan, always good fun. Scott is a Pellegrino water drinker. Yeah. So I asked Henry because, I had to come in here last minute today to get some Pellegrino water and an orange.
Yeah.
Because you put the orange, little slice of it, on top. Henry's presentation. Well, he's going all out now. He has it on a dish, I think.
Oh, he's bringing in a dish
He's
now,
bringing
too.
in the dish. He's got the dish on YouTube now.
I just missed him.
Wait a minute. Prior to that.
There he is.
Prior to that, it was a knife inside a Talk Radio 1210 glass here.
Yeah, that was an impressive presentation you had there, Henry, for a second. So when someone asks you for an orange along with a Pellegrino, and Henry has a point, though, because when you go to a bar, Maisie's kind of iffy about getting lemon slices and orange, because you don't know where those people's hands were, so sometimes you might want to hand them a full orange knife and have them cut their own.
I don't know what people's preferences are. I don't know if they want me touching their fruit.
No?
My waiter experience came in handy here, and I was able to cut this orange up very nicely.
It is very nice.
Is
Now
it-
that I
hold
see
it
it,
up
it's
to the
not the
camera.
whole orange. It's got multiple
Which
slices. Yeah,
camera
hold
are we
the orange
doing?
up. Multiple slices
Yeah, that
here.
one. That one. Yeah.
There you go. All right. Now, this is... Dawn, I'm going all out for your show today. We're showing oranges, and waiters are here. And Scott Jennings coming in a moment. I don't know the charm of Pellegrino water. I plan to ask him.
I'm not much of a sparkling water guy, so
No,
I'm always
I'm not
interested
either.
in that.
I'd just be asking tonight, somebody, Roe probably, just to keep the wine. Can I have a wine bottle up there? The young Republicans are there. They're the ones that give me that $108 bottle of wine. You can just be pouring it right there.
I mean, that would work.
Yeah, that works
I'd prefer
perfectly
that.
for me.
We should do a Pellegrino tasting.
So he's from
blind
Kentucky.
Pellegrino tasting.
It's kind of bitter, right?
It's
I would think, yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
kind
don't
of
think
bitter.
I've ever had one.
Yeah, I have not had a Pellegrino either. So, but Henry, thank you for coming through in the pinch. And I didn't know your waiter. Where did you wait?
It was a restaurant in Exton, actually, where Joe hails
Probably
from.
Joe, one of your customers.
No longer around, but maybe Joe went there at some point.
Joe's no
It
longer
was
around?
called Reno's.
Yeah, you would know. You would know by the order.
Yeah. Oh,
exactly.
absolutely.
All right. So
remember Joe Sibilia was the Red Robin?
Yes.
Dressed up in the costume.
We got a lot of side questions out of that. Food mascots with him. All right. Thank you. And Dan, thanks for producing today, as always.
Am I off
was
the hook?
kind of a reunion. I mean, 2 hours just flew by here. When you have a story like this Florida story, I'm going to ask Scott about it, even though he does national stuff. I hope it gets picked up nationally. So you got 8 kids conspiring on the eve of a football game. They're only teenagers. Probably they had to get 2 Ubers to get over there, to go to a Dick's Sporting Goods, and they choose the wrong place to do it, Polk County. We're going to have the sheriff on, Grady Judd. I think he's been on the show before. He's quite the law enforcement guy, and we'll talk with him. The kids are still in jail or juvenile detention, whatever they do there.
It's a great juxtaposition. I mean, it has to be a national story, especially from Fox, because if you look at the progressive, crime that we see, the memo that Larry Krasner released that had the shoplifting okay for a certain amount, and you compare it to what's going on in a red state like Florida, when you bring the Democrats to the blue to the red, it doesn't go so well.
That's the thing. More than murder, even, because murder people deal with it because you don't want to think about it, Dan. But when people shoplift and then you come in or see it, you know merchants, you know what Krasner's done, it sets people off. The other thing I'm going to ask Scott a lot about, President Trump coming to the Poconos tonight. Oh, my God. Trump and the Poconos. It's like the Borscht Belt. Fox News column today, listen to the people, New York Post. They really do feel economic pain. I would like to see Trump acknowledge that. He can blame Biden and Biden inflation because that's legit. But acknowledgement of this is what is necessary. Perception is reality. Acknowledging this and all the stuff they're doing to lower costs is the way to go. We all know the grocery store, lowering it there. And Henry, I told Dan, your $150 Christmas tree, he says that's why you should get an artificial tree.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
it's getting that way.
Of all the great qualities that Dan has, probably one of the worst, the artificial tree.
Yeah.
I just can't work with the artificial tree.
I'm allergic to balsam.
Well,
buck up.
Put it in. That's right. Put it in another room. So your child is going to be raised with an artificial tree.
Why would we want that fire hazard?
Oh, my God. I think there have been studies on this. If you have an artificial tree, kid.
It's 2025.
Let me ask one more.
Like this is a manual car at this point.
I fight with Roe.
You don't use manual transmissions anymore.
Christmas is a colored lights, the bright colored lights event, not the white lights.
Yep.
What do you say?
Colored lights.
Henry?
Incandescent lights. I'm going to be specific on that. Incandescent white lights.
Oh, God.
No, it makes sense. Like, so you're talking like the warmer
colors, yeah.
Yeah, not this LED bright white
Oh,
light.
okay.
Yeah.
But they're still
The
white
icicle
lights. Why?
They're not white. They're yellow.
Oh,
Yeah, they're yellowish.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like your standard yellow kind of old school light.
I think the artificial Christmas tree people are those that have the white lights. I think the two go together.
It's hard to look at.
Yeah. What,
Well,
the colored lights?
No, you know that they actually have lights that are in the trees now. So you only have to like string your lights on these artificial trees, and you can actually change your setting. You can have a tree that you press a setting, and it's either white or it's colored.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, exactly right.
What do you mean?
Where's the fun in paying $150
Well, I get to
tree?
string the lights, hang the ornaments.
Let's plug each strand in to make sure every light works first. And
this poor child. Dawn, get well. But if I'm here tomorrow, I'm going to continue this line of questioning with Henry. All right, Scott Jennings, when you come in, you have a feast ready for you just off the train. The Pellegrino water, the nicely diced orange. What, no limes?
Sliced.
That's what I'm hearing. All right. Scott Jennings is next in studio with us. I haven't met him yet. You will tonight, though. The meet and greet starts at 6, and then the big event on stage at 7:30 tonight. Be there. Get your tickets at 1210WPHT.com, 1210WPHT.com. Dan, thank you so much.
Thank you.
2 hours flew by on a very, very busy day. Just so easy to do. And we'll continue. We'll see how the next 3 go. We got Scott and we got the sheriff. All that on the Dom Giordano Show.
Gold is over $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they're paying top dollar on the spot. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash in your hand. Also, they're buying pre-1964 silver coins, flatware, sterling silverware, stamped 925, coin collections, gold, silver, foreign, and domestic. Plus, they've been in business over 35 years with thousands of prior happy customers. Licensed, bonded, state-certified scales, highest tech equipment, employees with GIA certifications. Estates Roadshow is happening 5 days only, Monday through Friday in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel and in Broomhall at the Fairfield Inn. Gold is hot right now, so get yourself some cash for the holidays. Go to estatesroadshow.com, estatesroadshow.com.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future. And that way, you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415. Or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC. NPN number 2083768.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
All right, it is Dom time, and, we don't get that many guests in studio. It's not necessary anymore, but when you actually have the person in front of you drinking delicious Pellegrino water with orange slices, Henry's former waiter duties made him cut those orange slices perfect. What's with the Pellegrino water, Scott Jennings?
I love sparkling water. I sort of tried to give up soda.
Okay.
At one time, and I replaced it with sparkling water. Now, I'm not perfect, but putting the orange slices with it, that was a nice pairing. And so I love the hospitality here in Philly.
Well, thank you, Scott. Thanks very much. And joining us tonight, Politics and Pints. We've done some really big guests, but you are on a roll. And listeners should know, well, where did Scott Jennings come from? You've been on CNN, was it about 8 years?
Yeah, about 8.5 years. The first 6 years or so, it was more of a part-time job for me.
Right.
Right. Occasional appearances and whatnot. But the 24 presidential campaign and then the advent of this debating show at 10 o'clock has really allowed me to do what I can do. And so it's been a whirlwind couple of years for me at CNN, and it's going very well. And I'm very grateful for the chance to debate 4 or 5 folks at the same time.
Well, I love the debate show idea, and I'm edging Fox on to do that. They have a token like Harold Ford, nice guy, but he's not debating anybody on the 5.
He's not welcome in the Democrat Party anymore. He's conservative now.
Exactly.
I did a speaking gig with him one day, and I finally looked at him and I said, wait, which one of us here is the Republican?
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
He's pretty conservative.
But you're right, the debate show, and they are not afraid to put any wild card in there.
Oh, yeah.
Like Dylan Douglas, which was a mistake. Any update on that? Because
no.
Last time I had you on, the point of emphasis, you were sitting on it, the elderly Michael Douglas.
Yeah, well, he's still elderly. A. B, I have not gotten a reply from Catherine Zeta-Jones on my dinner invite. I'm hoping she says yes. And I was in California. I was in Beverly Hills the other day. And I
my God,
I
right
half
there.
expected to see her, but she wasn't there. We had a great book event in Beverly Hills. I did, however, meet John Cena when I was in Beverly Hills. He was literally like checking into the hotel I was going into.
Did you, I like John Cena, but the China thing, wasn't that an example of what happens? Even a guy of that stature had to kowtow on the whole Mandarin stuff, et cetera.
Yeah, some of the interactions between the entertainment industry and China, it does show the reach of China and just how people wind up catering to them. It's dangerous, actually.
Exactly.
And it's worrisome. I mean, you think about all the things we're doing with them. Are we going to win the AI race? Are we going to keep up with them militarily? I mean, they're not our friends.
I trust your judgment. You've had some of the best, George W. Bush, and you were in the Oval Office a lot. First time I walked into the Oval Office with Trump in the book, and the book is a fabulous read. I just chuckle doing what I do when you say that Elon Musk was stoic and direct. I'm just picturing interviewing Trump. It's easy. You roll the balls out. You just have to get the transcript. Was it difficult to, or if you get him on birth rate and deficit, It's a pretty easy interview, I guess.
You mean with Elon?
Elon,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Well, the first question I asked him was, why are you here? Why is the richest man in the world
Right.
sleeping on a cot in the White House? And he said, I'm trying to find a way to make America not go bankrupt. And he firmly believes that our fiscal situation, the devaluation of our currency, the mass migration crisis, and the birth rate crisis are converging to threaten the future of our country, but really threaten the future of the West. And, of course, you've seen lately Donald Trump is talking about this, our national defense strategy memo that came out. They're talking about civilization erasure in Europe. And so it's this is on the minds of the people who are running the Trump White House. And it's, I think, being adopted by the larger conservative movement, not just politics as day-to-day combat, but, big ticket. What is the future of our civilization? I think Elon was one of the first people that really was talking about this publicly.
Well, I'm so glad, I don't know. I can't imagine smart enough publisher. Every time I see you, I tell you in person now, Western civilization. I think it was you and that experience there. Stephen Miller is the guy that I want to get on.
Yeah.
I think I saw him. We were at the White House. My producer said, no, it's just a thin, bald-headed young guy with a fancy suit on. I think it was Miller.
Yeah.
Is Miller the guy that provides the intellectual heft to this pot with the Trump people?
Oh, he's certainly one of the top, if not the top, policy engine for Donald Trump, particularly when it comes to these immigration issues. I mean, he is driving the bus when it comes to the deportation strategy, the overall enforcement strategy, and thinking big about the consequences of our immigration policy. And, he's become a rather ubiquitous presence on cable news as well. I think he's one of the administration's most effective spokespeople.
Easily.
I mean, he goes out there and he's so well prepared. And sometimes, honestly, when I'm preparing to do some of my debates and I need a little more, I'll call Stephen Miller and say, sort of give me a window into the vectors that you all are looking at here for debating this. And just hearing him kind of go through the progression, the logic progression, it's really a clinic. So I've become very impressed with Stephen over the last several months because of my interactions with him in writing the book.
I admire, too, what I view as, I believe, preparation is this business, and people don't understand. My wife says, you talk for 3 hours, put out the trash.
Yeah.
And I try to explain the preparation. It's grueling, talking to Stephen Miller, et cetera. What would you say your prep time is just to do CNN, that 1 hour that you're there?
Oh, gosh.
All day.
It's
You're
all
living
day.
it.
I mean, I wake up in the morning and I start to ingest the news of the morning.
Right.
And then throughout the day, Trump's doing stuff, other things are happening. And so you're reading things, but you're also listening to things. You're listening. Like the other day, the guy had a 3-hour cabinet meeting. Yeah, I got to sit there and listen to that. And I got to process what's going on, think about what issues are likely to be the most important or the top news. But this takes all day long. And you have to read things, too, that aren't necessarily in your ideological bubble. You have to sort of have a well-rounded view of all the issues. I think that's what makes the best debaters. Are you capable of understanding what the other side is going to say, how they're viewing it? If you're only capable of coming in with sort of your 3 points that fit neatly into your little ideological bubble, once you get beyond that and get challenged by someone like me, you're going to fall apart. And so I never want that to happen to me. I want to have an understanding.
It's a Mike Tyson effect. Everybody has a plan until you get punched in the mouth.
Yeah.
And you can see it, the deflation
Yeah.
of people going back. I didn't know you knew that much about farming, but then there's the Kentucky thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Last night with the farming stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I know. Well, and I had a little benefit because Saturday night I was in Dallas and I got to speak to the Texas Farm Bureau.
Did you have to wear the cowboy hat?
I didn't have to, but it was a nice touch. And by the way, I got boots.
Okay.
And I got my hat, but I was talking to the farmers down there and I got a little education on the things they like, the things that they're worried about. And one of them was was at the White House meeting with Trump yesterday. They were excited about that. But one of the things I said last night was, you're worried about the last 10 months. What about 4 years under Biden input costs? And I heard a lot about that Saturday night. So it's a good example of if you just talk to some people who are involved in things, you can learn a few things. And a lot of pundits don't take the time to do that.
Yeah, but you have an ear for it, too. It's the nugget. I'm always looking for the nugget. Once you have that nugget, it carries the day. And the other side, I think they just are pretty much in a bubble where when you are where you are, you know what's coming to you. You can't be in a bubble. You have to actually know something.
I might be the only Republican that many of these people know.
Right.
And they wouldn't know any unless they were contractually obligated to do so. And so meeting me and having to interact with me is a unique thing for them. And I try to make it fun and memorable.
Yeah, it
and
is.
even if it's not fun, it will be memorable for you.
Scott, parting question, because I know you're getting ready for your own show. The president is in the Poconos, of
Yeah.
all places, tonight. Would you advise, and again, when the other side hectors, well, Trump can't show empathy here about prices and all the rest. Of course, explaining inflation and how Biden drove this and all the things they're doing. And I agree, they are making a massive focus all of a sudden on affordability.
Mm-hmm.
But grocery store prices are the hardest of all, I think. Ozempic, remember that? Before we're going to make it affordable. All good stuff. The car, the fuel standards.
Mm-hmm.
What would you advise Trump to say? We know Bill Clinton, I feel your pain, because it is painful for people, particularly though, healthcare is what I'm interested in.
Well, first thing any president has to do is convince people that he is paying attention to what's on your mind.
Right.
And, look, I have been a huge supporter of him over this first year on foreign affairs. He's had a huge record, but every time you're out of the country, you're out of the country. And every day you're talking about Ukraine, you're not talking about, a head of lettuce in the Poconos. And so I think as you go into an election year, showing up is often half the battle. The rest of the battle is reminding people where we came from. I do think people give him some grace because he was inherited a mess. What have my policies done? We made the tax cuts permanent. Gas prices are lower, et cetera, et cetera. And then forward looking, if you talk to him and you talk to Bessent, they firmly believe we're going to boom in 2026. They think we're going to have growth. They think we're going to have job announcements all over the country. They think we're going to see sort of this optimism sprout because of the things and the actions they did this year. The CAFE standards is a good example.
Exactly.
And you even had like the CEO of Ford out saying, we can now make cheap cars in America again. And so in their mind, the things they set up this year will pay dividends in 2026. So really it's showing up and draw the line between the old guys and the new guys. And the old guys had the shovels and they dug the hole, and the new guys have the ladders and we're getting you out of it. If I were in his shoes, that's exactly how I'd frame it.
Healthcare, though.
On healthcare?
There's urgency here with healthcare.
I like his political vector on attacking the insurance companies. Everybody agrees with that.
Exactly.
And now, getting the Republicans in a unified policy place, this has been more vexing, and there's going to be some movement on this week. But I think his political instincts on saying, why would we just continue to give billions of dollars to insurance companies? You keep giving them more money. Does it feel like your insurance is getting any better? No, of course not. And I think people like the idea of an individual account where, look, if we're going to spend money, we put money in your account. You can just go to the doctor and pay for it.
I agree, but is there the infrastructure? My only worriment, and you're the master strategist. I'm an armchair here, Scott. Is there time to do that before the midterms when we see premiums go up, et cetera?
Is there time? Well, look, anytime you make major structural changes to healthcare in this country, it unfolds over a period of time. There's certainly time to make the argument and to pass a law.
Right.
And I know he's also talking to other people about association health plans. I mean, there's probably a menu of things to do here, but you got to do something. I'm not sure it's good enough to say, well, they expired. We couldn't agree amongst ourselves. Have a nice day. I don't think that's going to work. And if you feel like you're politically correct on attacking the insurance companies, which he is, then people are going to expect the back end. Okay, well, I agree with you on that. What are we going to do about it?
But I think that's a savvy idea, attacking insurance companies.
Of course.
How about President Trump, your read? Because I only had limited access to him a few times. Does he get what we have to do? Trump's not on the ballot. Look at Jersey. I'm sitting in this very seat on election night thinking Jack Ciattarelli, if I had to bet my house on it, I might bet him to lose, but it was going to be by a point and a half. Nationally, CNN and all reporting, Mikey Sherrill at 8:43 that night is governor. The hatred of Trump, the energy, that's what drove it, more than affordability or anything else. Reluctant Trump voters, he's on the ballot, they go down Broadway, getting them out. Any thoughts? Will the midterms inspire them?
He well knows he is singular in that, and he well knows he's the only one who can inspire people to come out. And so they have said he's going to barnstorm the country.
Right. Okay.
Now, we've never seen this happen before. They've never turned out for anybody but Trump. I mean, even in 24, we left 4 Senate races on the table.
Yes.
In states that he won because people voted for him and left the ballots blank. And so he knows it. And I don't think he wants to live his last 2 years under Democratic rule. So I think he's going to work super hard. But what you have identified is the number one lingering tactical challenge of the Republican Party. all these Trump voters have yet to be fully converted to Republican voters. And so only he can draw the bright lines that would inspire or scare people into turning out for a midterm. But it's going to take all year. And I think the barnstorming tour in
That's
the
a great
Poconos,
idea. I just want to hear him in an extended way. When he does that, rather than just blurting a comment and moving on, the real Trump comes out. We got a shot, I think.
I also think, like I saw him tonight or last night and today,
Right.
he did this interview with Politico.
Right.
Fine. And there's some good stuff in there. I want to see him talk to the people, not filtered through the outlets that hate Donald Trump.
That's a way of showing Trump as we've seen him.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's the way people have responded to him the best. But, sitting down with Politico, fine. Sitting down with Meet the Press, fine. And you do get a big audience. But you're in there, and it's being filtered and edited, frankly, by people who hate you.
Right.
And so him getting out on the road, I'm encouraged to see him in Pennsylvania. He's going to have to spend all year traveling the country, doing this very thing in the places that need to hear it. And look, he should just say, look, I got here. I told you we were in a mess. You have no idea. In fact, when I interviewed Besant for the book, he said, our economy was literally on the brink of collapse. We were on the brink. And so this is not like he inherited a few problems. I think they have to really remind people, you turned away from these Democrats for a reason, because they drove prices to the moon and lied to you about how and why they did it. You're not going to hand the reins back to these people. Just a couple of years ago, you realized how dastardly they were. And so I think he'll get a little grace from people on it, but the case has to be made by him. Some of it's going to be around, you need to give me some patience, but he has to make the case.
Made me feel pretty good. I'm not a wingnut here saying the reluctant Trump voter is the tactical thing.
It's the number one issue. It's the number one issue. All the policy aside, you can get everything right, all the messages, all the policy, everything. But if you have millions of people who simply have no interest in voting, what do somebody has to get them interested in every election, not just every 4 years. I mean, this will be an issue for J.D. Vance in 28.
Oh, big time.
Like, can you inspire them to come out? What does your coalition look like? It's hard to replace two-term
I
presidents.
detect in the book, too, and we'll go into more tonight, Scott Jennings with us, that Trump really likes Marco Rubio, and you have a really good sense of how valuable Rubio is to Trump right now.
I had a big interview with Rubio, and his usefulness to Trump as a tactician, as operationally at the State Department, but as a messenger. Every time something major has happened, whether it's been on immigration, the visa stuff, the world affairs that he's working on, the Middle East, it's Rubio they turn to for, I think, some of the most effective slice and dice, not just debating, but also explaining, here's what we're doing, here's why we're doing it, and really takes no crap, in these interviews. He's been perfect. He has been rock solid. Besant, but Rubio also perfect.
They're my two stars.
And I'll tell you a third one, Lee Zeldin.
Yeah.
At EPA, like a little known guy, he's been a beast over there. And the regulatory stuff they've done at EPA, and you join him up with Burgum and the Energy Secretary Wright, that energy triad, and they formed the Energy Council. The president declared an emergency on energy. That was a huge deal. And now gas prices are plummeting. And I think you're going to see energy prices continue to fall. When energy prices fall, other things follow, and that'll inure to their benefit in 26.
A lot more if you're not coming tonight, though. The book, A Revolution of Common Sense, is wonderful, up and down the line. Is it number one all over the place yet? I've said it enough on my show. You got to check the sales in this area.
It did make the New York Times bestseller list,
exactly.
Which, by the way, is shocking. They punish conservative books, okay? It's hard to get on. And by the way, I have not yet gotten a single mention of this book on Fox News. That's typically how Republican.
Is that?
Well, I'm CNN. I'm the competition.
There you go.
But I've been on. I've been on everything else.
This is a special exemption, I think.
That's what I thought.
How about on CBS, Scott? Are they mentioning it?
On CBS? No. Oh, actually, yeah, I did do a CBS interview.
Well, I hope they would. Yes.
I was even on Squawk Box this morning on CNBC, and so I've been on everything. But it's hard to sell a book without Fox News. But we did it. We made the Times. We made USA Today. We were number one in several Amazon categories, and so folks are snapping it up, and I'm very grateful.
And in talk radio, you are number one.
I've done a ton of talk radio.
And you're part of the fraternity now.
I am.
Absolutely. Thank you, Scott. I'll let you get busy for the show. Tonight, Scott Jennings with his tickets, 1210WPHT.com, 1210WPHT.com.
Kale & Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
That was great.
CNN is trying to convince people that Trump's deportations are bad because Modelo and Corona sales are plummeting. Because you just assume that Mexican people drink Mexican beer. I like
love
Corona.
Mexican beer.
I love Corona.
I like Dos Equis, Modelo, Corona. You know why Modelo became number one 2 years ago in 2023? Do we need to do revisionist history here?
Just going to say that.
Because Alyssa Heinerschneid thought sticking Dylan Mulvaney in a Bud Light ad,
right.
which was the number one beer in America, tanked. And who took off? Modelo.
Yep.
Start your day with Kale & Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental car is included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Do you know the best kept secret to keeping warm this winter? Heat holders. They make the warmest thermal socks. 7 times warmer than normal socks. And yes, they make perfect gifts. That same proven warmth is also in their hats, gloves, base layers, pajamas, even blankets and vests. Great for chilly days and chilly nights too. Go to heatholders.com. Use the code DAWN1210 to get 15% off your order and free shipping with orders over $25. That's heatholders.com and use the code DAWN1210 for 15% off.
The price of gold has risen to $4,000 per ounce. There's never been a better time to sell your unwanted gold jewelry. Get immediate cash at our 5 days only buying event, December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Bring in your unwanted, broken, or forgotten gold jewelry, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches. You'll receive a free evaluation and get paid cash on the spot. No pressure, no obligation. Top dollar offers are being made all week long. If it's gold, bring it. Gold chains, rings, earrings, bracelets, charms, estate pieces, even single earrings and broken jewelry. There has never been a better time to sell your gold jewelry than this event. It's 5 days only, December 15th through the 19th from 10 to 5 at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Don't wait. Clean out those jewelry boxes and turn your valuables into instant cash. Again, turn your old jewelry into instant cash. December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Sponsored by ImmediateCashForGold.com.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate. 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
All right, can't do better than that. Scott Jennings, though, at length tonight with me. You got to be out there with us at the Colonial in Phoenixville. and you'll get the full deal. You get to meet Scott, the meet and greet, you get the book, and you get the limited edition Talk Radio 1210 ornament. All you have to do is go to 1210WPHT.com, 1210WPHT.com. Get your tickets. Great job by Henry behind the scenes. And Pellegrino water was a nice respite here for Scott. So we'll see you out there tonight. A couple of things, though. 1:30, we have on the sheriff of Polk County, Grady Judd, who's been on the show before. And I think he made national news by talking about you don't come in here and violate the law, threaten people, threaten to shoot officers and all because of what's going to happen to you. So by happenstance, 8 kids from Philadelphia. I guess it's all over the city. It's like an all-star football team. I think they used to be called the Little Quakers. The Little Quakers did this.
They're the people that ask for money, like in the Eagles
Yes.
parking lots, help fund our team.
Yeah, and the Little Quakers were quite good. They were an all-star team across the whole city. So this outfit, I don't know the name if they're fly-by-night or not. They go down to Florida, and before the big championship game, they decide, according to the charges and the evidence, they conspire to get multiple Ubers, it appears, and then steal, before they got stopped, about $3,000 of goods or thereabouts, and there's about 8 of them. And to our knowledge, we heard from another sheriff today, they're in jail there. So what were they thinking? Where were the chaperones on this? But who's an influence here that makes them think you can go into a place like this and blatantly, I mean, it was pretty blatant from the footage we've been playing at youtube.com of this, that you can get away with it. Well, could it be they're here in Philadelphia, Krasner land, and their entire life that they have any knowledge from, like 14 or 15, so he's been in there for 8 years. Shoplifting is not a big deal. You just do it. Nobody does anything. Some places don't report it to the cops. It's not worth the trouble. Guess what? Dick's in Florida did. And the sheriffs were on this as if it were a murder. So I got my eye out, Henry. You let me know. Does any big mouth here in Philadelphia say, look at this, it's racism, or you're making a big deal out of something that's a minor offense? Those kids are missing their schooling. They're still there in Florida. Well, apparently they're there until a parent and guardian comes and gets them. You'll hear the sheriff at 1:30. But this has Krasner written all over it. And yet the Philadelphia Inquirer, even with this local connection, doesn't seem like they want to cover it. Why? Well, the obvious reasons. All right, let me give you the side questions today. And we've been on fire with the side questions. This week, this Saturday, I will be doing the Army-Navy game, thanks to the Navy League over at the Manayunk Brewery. You can go to their website. Henry, do you have that copy of it? I'd like to plug them a few more times. The Navy League thing.
Yeah,
if you can pull it up. And I think I'm going to be interviewing people, the play-by-play. So I happen to be looking at the Army-Navy game. And I happened to see this column the other day that apparently at the Army-Navy game in 1963, Staubach, may have been his senior year, I'm not sure, was the first time that TV used instant replay.
Huh.
Wait a minute. Well, what it tells you is, at that point in time, pro football was second cousin to the big sport, which was college football.
Right.
The dominance of Army in those storied days, the Penn was a big powerhouse. So we started to think, hit us with something or somebody that was pretty good, and then something that was added that made it a lot better. And to me, instant replay has one downside. Idiots like Al Michaels will tell, I see that ball moving there, Chris. Is he bobbling it?
Oh.
No, he's not bobbling.
You don't like it? It makes for good fodder on the broadcast, because then whoever you're in a room with is like, I don't agree with you, Al. And it's like, what do you mean? Al's correct,
I guess so. But the thing that I think makes it more enjoyable to watch at home, other than the ambiance of a game, is the yellow line. When you're looking at that yellow line, particularly if it's like 3rd and 1 or 3rd and 2, maybe 3rd and 3, and you're looking at that and thinking, everybody in the room jumps up. Did he get over the line? Where are they going to spot it? That was a bad spot. So football, pro football, great. But something that added to it was the yellow line on TV. Henry, how about you?
Yeah, one I'll take off the board. How about in this cold weather, how about the remote start to your car?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing like, what's it today? It says 30.9 on the Chiron there we have on YouTube. 30.9 degrees outside. I don't want to sit in a cold car for a few minutes trying to have it warm up. No, so I'll if I don't have it, but I know most people would just remote start it, blast the heat. They walk in, it's like walking into a furnace. It's great. So that's something that definitely is an upgrade. And the other one I'm going to go with today is, you know what? How about the pretzels are good. Phillies are known for pretzels. The chocolate-covered pretzel.
Oh.
'Tis the season.
I would vote that the winner. You're exactly right.
Mhm.
Those Reisman chocolate-covered pretzels.
Yeah, one of my favorite
God.
snacks of all time, and it just does the salty, the sweet. Doesn't
Yeah,
get
and you're
much better.
telling yourself it's a pretzel, so you can no damage to you. You're not going to gain weight. It's yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Tins of them were going out. We used to have them stacked, the DB up to the ceilings. Hey, Sean, you were a little late to this. I'm not sure. Do you have one?
A best minor addition.
Yeah, exactly.
I think salt is a really good thing to just add to food. It brings out a lot of flavors. It's a really good thing that I think elevates a lot of food that goes unnoticed a lot of the time.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Okay, so that's what we're looking for on the side. You get in at 855-839-1210. You heard Scott Jennings, particularly, he agrees the biggest tactical thing for Republicans is the reluctant Trump voter. And you heard what President Trump, he thinks, should do tonight. I just think putting Trump into with like a town hall type of thing with people asking questions and him responding to them is a good way to go. But again, perception is reality here. And those grocery store prices, Henry yesterday, the $150 Christmas tree, these are real things. And people have to figure out a way to lower these costs as we go toward the midterm. How's it going with Brian Fitzpatrick, though, Henry? No word from the...
I haven't heard back yet this
All
week.
right,
Yeah.
good. Oh,
Not
yeah,
since the
keep
weekend.
pressing him. I mean, he's the man of the hour. And you heard Scott on healthcare, and the avenue for Trump is to go after the insurance companies. I'm on board with that. But also the danger is if we don't have something as we get into the beginning of the year and midterm season is on, that's going to be very difficult for Republicans. So Fitzpatrick's right about that part, but not his plan. 2 more years of Obamacare, a cap of $225,000, no abortion in it. And Democrats still won't go along with that. All right, phone lines are 855-839-1210. You get in, hit us on the side question. Also, the what should we call them? You know, I remember the woman, and Henry, I don't know if you may have were on Rich's show. We played it a lot when the Wawa riot happened in Northeast Philadelphia. This woman standing there at the sandwich counter, all hell's breaking loose, and she goes, "You going to get on that sandwich?"
Yeah, I know. What
Oh
you're
my
talking
God!
about.
Can you imagine? So we might have to have a name here for the sporting goods 8 that are involved in this. And Florida is making a huge deal of this. We'll play you coming up a little bit of the sheriff. He's going to be here at 1:30 in his news conference. He rolls out this giant poster with the merchandise they took. Then he rolls out the pictures of the kids, which you can do in Florida. Isn't that something we ought to do? This nonsense, I'm a minor, you can't do anything to me. Not in Florida. You definitively can. Well, come on now, Don, what age do you want to go? I'm not saying an 8-year-old. But these kids are 15. Yeah, we're going to show your face, so don't do it. But I'm a minor. Well, you weren't a minor enough to conspire to get a bunch of Ubers. How are they going to escape, too? I want to know that. I'm going to ask the sheriff. Henry, make sure I do, or you pop in.
Yeah.
In other words, were they going to call an Uber?
Yeah.
Or is the Uber told to wait outside?
Didn't seem like they had the escape plan down.
Yeah, maybe they did. Maybe they had a fleet of Ubers waiting outside.
You stay
ready
here.
to take them.
Keep
You
the
just
car
stay here.
running.
Yeah, just keep the car running.
Keep the meter running.
Well, I go, and I'm just going to get a few things and get out of here. 855-839-1210.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Fall means football, and the ultimate game plan starts in your kitchen. At D&K Appliances, we carry winning brands like GE, Bosch, Wolf, and Sub-Zero. So whether it's game day grilling, chilling drinks, or post-game cleanup, we've got you covered. Family owned with personalized service. D&K Appliances delivers, installs, and supports every play. Visit our showrooms in Newtown Square or Flowertown, or online at dkappliances.com. D&K Appliances, the dependable difference.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Auto Group studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, Tom Giordano Show. Welcome in, 855-839-1210. That's how you get on board. Henry says 8 man out.
Yes. might not be men, but...
Yes, 8 boys out, eight criminals, in quotes, alleged, out. You can't make this story up. Yeah, we're going to play a championship football game at that level. Think Little Quakers used to be. It's a team like that. And we're in Florida. They ended up losing. They couldn't play in it after getting arrested. What makes you think you're all going to plot to go into a Dick's Sporting Goods? Apparently, a lot of the stuff they were stealing is going to be the excuse were football gloves. Maybe they don't have them. Keep your eye out, Henry. I'm waiting here for somebody to go, oh, this means this. Because we know in Krasner land, you could go to a Dick's. If they did this, Krasner would divide it up by the 8 and say it's only about $300. So what's the big deal? Yeah, 8 men out. Before I take any calls, this is Cut 17. Randy Weingarten, after the fascism book, the head of the American Federation of Teachers, now out there trying to rewrite history. And why not? The media will help her. She's trying to make the point that she wanted to go back to school, and she was the driving force more than the NEA. Remember that? CDC even was ready to go back. And it was Trump, because Trump wanted to do it in a way that wasn't safe. That's why we didn't go back. How many times have I said, even the election of 2024, there was no battle, no reckoning over what they did to us during COVID and the lasting effects of this, that people don't want to trust anything, or a lot of people now, when it comes to vaccination and everything else, or the government in any way, shape, or form. That's the result. Well, here's Weingarten rewriting history with a willing media.
I do wonder what you think, like looking back to that tumultuous period of time. Do you think that teacher unions and Democrats have done enough self-examination in the role they played in pandemic school closures? Like, were there mistakes made?
Yeah, of course there were. And there were mistakes made by everyone. There was huge mistakes made by the Trump administration to not be clear, to not focus on safety as they were focusing on reopening it. Reopening became political, not became something that we all should have prioritized.
So reopening became political. And instead of being challenged, where are these people? How are they anchors of anything? Instead of saying, let's break that down. Political how? When was the date that it was safe to go back? Well before whatever it is they absolutely did. Political. And just think of the reason they did it, to show their power, to show what they could do. Remember here in Bucks County, they were ready to go back. And then that memo came down from the Good Afternoon woman in Harrisburg with Wolf, and they weren't back. And Dr. Damsker got put into the basement over there in Bucks County, where he is now. How is it people in Bucks County still voted for Bob Harv, Harv DeGrasse Harvey, and Diane Marseglia? They were the architects of keeping your kids out of school and kids on Zoom. And we see the results now. The results are even worse than we can imagine by any metric that you want. And yet life goes on. We still have not had a reckoning over this. Let's go to Beth in Philadelphia. Beth on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Beth, afternoon.
Hey, how are you?
Good, Beth.
I can't believe she can get away with just saying the stuff that she does. It's a shame that there's no.
Well, I think that's because
questions.
Republicans don't bring it up and do not try to fix history on this. Beth, it didn't come up during the 2024 election, and it didn't. I don't know why. I still think it's an issue how Americans suffer business, kids, and learning, and a million other things, and yet we're letting them get away with it.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Dom, for sure. Hey, I've got an idea for a name. How about the Krausner Special Shoplifters?
Absolutely. The blue light special goes off there at Dick's. Can you imagine the shock? First of all, the Dick's reported it, and the sheriffs got there, we think, in under 2 minutes to apprehend us. And Beth, Ubering. Several Ubers needed to get over to Dick's to shoplift.
Yeah, well, they're actually underage for what's required by Ubers. They're not supposed to pick up on anybody under 18.
You know
either.
what? That's why I'm going to ask, was there anybody along, Sheriff, that was one of the 18 or above that were one of the coaches or whatever? Yeah, why would Uber pick them up? Now they're in trouble.
Pretty funny. And I really liked the puck, the lights, the trail on the pucks during the hockey games.
Yes. It makes it much better. Yeah, hockey is better being there. You get a better sense of it. Watching on TV is pretty tough.
Yeah, you're right, too.
That's a good one, Henry. A lot of these are sports innovations, taking something that was pretty good and adding something to it. You know, like the blue line. I'm trying to think in basketball if there's one. Oh, the three-point line.
Of course.
I'm on the fence. I may have to do something a little bit too much of that. But it did bring back shooting of a sort, and it did bring back people that could do shooting. Yeah.
Well, I'll do you one better. How about the restricted area in the paint?
Oh, no, that's tough.
No,
as a referee,
it's needed because otherwise everyone would just be standing under the basket taking charge every single play, and there'd be no more layups.
So. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess if you're a referee, maybe it helps you not have to call that. Yeah, that's what they would do. They'd flop. All right, 855-839-1210. Could be a food, could be something that added to something that was already pretty good. Maybe it took it to another level. Hockey, being able to see the puck, that is a good one. Think outside sports too, though. And your reaction to this, I can hardly wait to get the sheriff here. What did these kids tell you? And I wonder if they said something like, hey, in Philadelphia, it's no big deal. What are you talking about here? All we were doing was taking stuff. I wonder if they actually said, and it was under $3,000. Krasner would have said there's 8 of them. Divide it up. Nope, they go home. It would only be $300 each. And Dick's reporting it instantly. Are more stores reporting again in Philadelphia with the new police commissioner? I'm not so sure about that. All right. I am sure, though, that Scott Jennings, you heard him with me there. Just brilliant stuff. The guy is the guy. And tonight we'll have a chance to explore all kinds of things. Real pipeline to Trump. Got to get more of Stephen Miller. I'm going to play you coming up. Megyn Kelly making the point that on Sunday, I'm going to play it now, Henry. This will be 13. Megyn Kelly making a point on Face the Nation, one of the big Sunday shows. You had Ilhan Omar on. And just straight up, they call Stephen Miller a Nazi, a white supremacist. When you do that, you know my advice. The whole world stops. Just like if you bring up a guy's wife, like Larry Krasner, the world stops. Yeah, but we have another question. Sit down and shut up. The world stops. The moment is frozen. That's it. We live for this. Less is more. I'm not answering anything else. We're going to get, yeah, but we got to talk about the Middle East. We're not talking about the Middle East. Figure something else out. We're going to talk about this right now. How do you go on national TV and continue to call someone a Nazi and white supremacist who's the chief domestic policy maker, and nobody challenges that? Nobody says, all right, come on, you differ with him. He's far right. You can say that, but you can't say that based on what? Here's Ilhan Omar.
Why are we stealing?
Wait, hold on. You wanted Megyn Kelly?
Yeah, Megyn Kelly.
Okay,
right.
Okay,
yeah,
just making sure.
Yeah.
Why are we stealing?
Right.
Why is a network person still allowing the conversation to be about that?
That's right, Margaret. Margaret Brennan sat there and let her smear Stephen Miller as a white supremacist.
She set her up for
as though it were a fact, because clearly she agrees.
Yeah.
I don't really give a whether Margaret Brennan agrees or not. Her job, when he is not there, is to push back on that kind of rhetoric, or you get sued. At a bare minimum, it is unfair and unethical to allow. But she did it because I guarantee you she agrees with it. This is why we played this soundbite at the time.
All right, that's exactly right. So you hear all this back and forth. There's things we're told about civility. We're tired and tired again. Oh, I don't like Trump's tweet. He called people garbage. Okay. How about the Nazi stuff? Can we start with that? We can't start at any point with them. That is not out of bounds. Stephen Miller's a Nazi white supremacist. Well, don't you believe in freedom? Sure, you can say it all you want, but then don't lecture me about civility. If you start with that, you've already lost. It's all over. Can't do that. 855-839-1210. More calls coming up. And at 1:30, we'll talk with the sheriff on Talk Radio 1210. Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Thrilled to be bringing Scott Jennings to the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville for our next Politics and Pints on the 9th of December at 7:30. His book, President Trump Says, is directly inspired by my inaugural address. No fake news. There's Jennings derangement syndrome across the country now because of all this. You'll get it all. Get your tickets now. Go to 1210WPHT.com. 1210WPHT.com.
Join Dom Giordano for Navy League Philadelphia's annual watch party of the Army-Navy game, December 13th at Manayunk Brewery. It's an atmosphere like no other for college football's most patriotic tradition. Enjoy prize raffles along with great specials throughout the game. Tickets are on sale now for just $15 at NavyLeaguePhilly.org. All proceeds go to Navy League Philadelphia to support our local Sea Service members. You can become a member of Navy League Philly and help support our Sea Service members for just $25 a year. NavyLeaguePhilly.org.
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They're paying top dollar all week, Monday through Friday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. Go to tmtcaspergold.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
All right, no surprise here. Sources, the Inquirer, and I think they probably have it, indicate the Phillies are signing Kyle Schwarber, for $150 million.
Good.
5-year deal.
Good.
Oh, God, more DHing.
Hall of Fame DHing.
Yeah, well, that will be let's see if the Hall of Fame will defile itself more by putting in, there have been other designated hitters primarily, and I guess, this wouldn't be too much different, but that's a reasonable amount. But he got the 5th year, so $30 million for him is a reasonable amount.
I think so.
Yeah, without a doubt. Okay, so 855-839-1210. You get in. You got the side question. Got to wow us now. Something that is good or great, but something else added to it. And it can be a food. It can be a sport. It can be any of those things that we told you. All this coming off the Army-Navy game, and the Navy League has me over there at the Manayunk Brewery. Don't forget them. Henry, do you have that website for them so I tell people to go there to get their tickets? It's pretty cheap to watch the Army-Navy game. Have a great time. Ro and I will be there this coming Saturday. They're a great group, particularly for veterans, not just Navy. I will be rooting for Navy. But in 1963, the instant replay was coined in order to enhance football. Hard to believe it goes back to 1963. So about 62 years of it. And it definitely enhances football, but so does the O-line. Okay, we got the 8 kids. We have President Trump speaking in the Poconos tonight. And you heard Scott. We talked about that a good bit. What should he say? And Jennings' take, and I agree with a lot of this. A lot of it's about showing up. In other words, President Trump is going to be barnstorming. That's good. I want him, though, more precisely, rather than just a vague comment here and there, to tell the Trump voter, don't talk to me. I wanted them to actually say, how are you a patriot when I need you? How are you going to call yourself a patriot if you don't vote? How could anyone think they're a patriot? They're a real American if they don't vote. What's the logic of that? It's just laziness, right? Well, the choices are, oh, shut up. If you don't vote, you're not a patriot. I don't care who you are, what the situation is. If you routinely refuse to vote, now something serious happens, you miss a vote. Okay. But by and large, he's the only one that can tell them what the stakes are, not just to vaguely say, well, look, if they win the midterms, you know what's going to happen. This has to be researched. What is it that will propel them to come out and vote? If they do, we stand a very good chance of winning. If they don't, we stand an outstanding chance of losing. And you heard Scott looking right across from me say you can have all the policy, you can have all the messaging in the world, but if you don't do that, then you're going to lose. Hey, as I said, I'll be at the Manayunk Brewery with Roe for the Army-Navy football game preview party hosted by the Navy League of the United States Philadelphia Council, December 13th, Manayunk Brewery. Prizes along with great food and drink specials throughout the game. Tickets are just $15 at NavyLeaguePhilly.org. All proceeds go to the Navy League of the United States Philadelphia Council to support their local sea service members. Just go to NavyLeaguePhilly.org for tickets. Really hope to see you there. It's a great event. You know, nice glass of wine or whatever your drink of choice is. Pellegrino water. Scott's in there gulping that down. He's got the oranges going, thanks to Henry.
My hands still smell like oranges.
Yeah, I don't know. When he get that call from me, Henry, chop, chop. I need oranges and Pellegrino water. Does he say, what the hell are you talking about? Yes, he does. Rather than, okay, chop, chop. I'm on it. I'll bring in a case of Pellegrino.
I was looking.
Where did you get it?
I live right around the corner from a supermarket, so before I left, I just walked in.
Yeah, I was all set. I was going to get the car washed, get the Pellegrino water for Scott, and none of that happened. All right. We're going to talk with the RNC next about some finer points involving drug interdiction and also immigration. That's all straight ahead here on Talk Radio 1210. But first, imagine actually feeling merry, bright, and genuinely healthy this holiday season. With Rescue, that feeling starts now. Going on today, the Deck the Halls sale lets you save up to 78% on high-quality, research-backed natural supplements so you can feel your best and enjoy every festive moment ahead. For over 40 years, Rescue Natural Supplements has been the trusted wellness partner for millions of folks and their families across the country. Formulas are crafted with purity, potency, and real science behind every capsule. That's why customers rely on Rescue for their essentials, powerful omega-3s, doctor-recommended cholesterol support, gentle but effective pain relief, advanced probiotic blends, and natural age-defying formulas that help you stay vibrant from the inside out. This season, give yourself the gift of feeling good. Stock up, save big, and step into the holidays with the confidence that comes from supplements made with integrity and backed by decades of results. Ordering is easy. Just go to res-q.com or call a Rescue Product Consultant, 800-26-ALIVE. Again, that's 800-262-5483 or online at res-q.com for up to 78% off this holiday season.
Hey, it's Nick, and the holidays have arrived, and it's time for entertaining those friends and family members. So why not change it up this year and dazzle your loved ones with top-of-the-line beef? Men, we love some great red meat. Omaha Steaks, that's your destination. They have USDA certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and more. It's the Sizzle All-the-Way sale where you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, my listeners get an extra $35 off when you use use the promo code NICK at checkout. Last year, I made my brother-in-law and sister succulent strip steaks, and they absolutely love them. Do the same for your family today. 5 generations of uncompromising quality is what you get with Omaha Steaks. They also offer amazing chicken, pork, seafood, and even desserts. Visit omahasteaks.com today for 50% off site-wide, plus $35 off your purchase when you use the promo code NICK at checkout. Sizzle all the way, only with Omaha Steaks. Get your holiday gifting done today, omahasteaks.com.
King Shooter Supply and King of Prussia remind you that the holiday season is here already. And now's the time to book your work, family, or friend group on the range for a safe and fun shooting experience. King Shooters has everything from .22s for the new shooters to rifles, suppressors, even machine guns for that very special group. Contact them today to book your group, kingshooters.com. King Shooter Supply, 346 East Church Road in King of Prussia. Open every day. kingshooters.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
When you need to know, depend on KYW News Radio 1039 FM.
8 Philly teenagers were arrested in Florida for allegedly trying to steal from Dick's Sporting Goods. Delco residents voiced their frustration about a budget proposal that includes a 19% property tax increase, and the Powerball jackpot climbs to $930 million after no big winner last night.
Get the latest anytime on KYW News Radio. Now on Crystal Clear 103.9 FM.
You've never needed us more.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
All right, it is Dom time. Welcome in. 1:30, we're going to talk with that sheriff in Polk County. That 8-kid story, to me, is a national story that's unbelievable, particularly if you understand the roots here in Philadelphia. Mark Vargas is a contributor for the Washington Examiner, and he is someone you routinely see on columnists at Newsmax, is where you read him, and a GOP media surrogate. And Mark joins us because there are a lot of things going on today, particularly immigration, the drug issue, and the president in the Poconos, where he delivers today at Mount Airy Lodge his economic message. Mark joins us on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Thanks for joining us today.
Well, I appreciate it. Greetings from the People's Republic of Chicago, and honored to be on my maiden voyage here on your show today.
Well, thank you, Mark, for making that maiden voyage from that People's Republic. Mark, what would it take in Chicago, where you are, to defeat the incumbent mayor? I mean, that happened fairly recently, right? The second term. The guy's approval rating is beyond dismal. Is that possible?
I mean, his approval rating was at just 6%, the lowest approval rating of any mayor in Chicago history. For once, I can confidently say that the Democratic voters of Chicago are fed up with his antics. They're tired that the streets remain a total war zone, that massive corporations have fled Chicago, all because of high crime. Yet the governor and mayor both like to say, don't believe your lying eyes.
Yeah.
Believe us. This is one of the safest cities in America. It's absolutely absurd.
Mark, the other thing, too, in my view, and I do a lot of national stuff, my background's education before I got in years ago to talk radio, full time, that the Chicago public school teachers, I don't know, maybe the L.A. people, they are the worst. They're the most thuggish imaginable. Again, how does that go on that people are, what is missing there for people to revolt and want school choice? Are any people happy with the Chicago public schools? Are there people that are in good schools there? And that's the reason?
Nobody's happy with the Chicago public school system. Thousands and thousands of public school students have gone missing since the pandemic, since they shut everything down. They don't know where they're at. My guess is they probably joined gangs. But the Chicago's Teachers Union is the new democratic machine. People are intimidated by them. They have a lot of money. They have a lot of power. They're actually controlling the mayor's office. They're controlling everything that the mayor does. But yet the schools continue to fail. The irony of this, Dom, is that the president of the Chicago Teachers Union railed against private schools, railed against school choice, yet it was discovered that she was sending her own child, her own son, to a private school. When held accountable and asked why, her response was, well, he's a great football player, and our local public school doesn't have a football team because they can't afford one. So I need to send my son to a private school so he can play football. Well, unfortunately, the families and those who are stuck in those failing schools don't have that choice. They don't have that type of income where they can send their child to private schools. This is a racist system that forces particularly black families to remain in poor and failing schools where their students aren't getting an education, where they're playing to the teachers union. You'll love this. The last point I'll make on this is that the Chicago public school teachers have been informed to give all illegal students a passing grade because it's offensive to fail them in a Chicago public school. It's absolutely remarkable, but the school choice idea is growing, and we're using, the racist tactics. Why you force these poor black families to remain in these failing schools where their students aren't getting smarter, they're getting dumber based on all the test scores.
Yeah, you have a real dilemma, too, in that it's not always this way, but Pritzker is very progressive, dopey, really, but very progressive. And usually there was somebody in Springfield, I guess, Mark, on occasion, a governor, who might not be as radical as what's going on in Chicago.
He is radical, and he's a billionaire, heir to the Hyatt Hotel fortune. So to your listeners, never stay at a Hyatt Hotel because you're putting more money into this progressive lunatic liberal's pocket. But he thinks he was born on third, but he thinks he hit a triple. He's literally destroying this state, and yet
I'll say this, Mark.
Aspirations are as big as his waistline.
He certainly didn't run very far. You and I both know that. Yes. So, Mark, let's
he's
talk.
Not doing any running.
Let's talk. I like where you're going. Let's talk nationally. So the president is in Pennsylvania. He's going to barnstorm. I had Scott Jennings in studio with me here today, and we were talking about tonight, big speech on the economy here. What is it that you think Trump could do? Jennings thinks, Mark, on the healthcare thing, one avenue, one vector, he called it, is to push back on the insurance companies and how they're a big part of the problem. Does that work at all?
Insurance companies are a gigantic part of the problem. Most of the money, they continue to grow and destroy the average American's pocketbooks. It makes them rich while everybody else is sick and poor. The insurance companies should be a number one target. Families shouldn't have to decide whether, the insurance or to pay bills. And so the president is right, and Jennings is correct, actually, in trying to target these insurance companies. Listen, Americans are finally on the mend after 4 years of failed Biden policies. Think about this. Over Thanksgiving, the prices have just gone down dramatically. The average cost, particularly for a family that wants to celebrate Thanksgiving by purchasing food from Walmart, those costs were 25% down. The cost of gas across the country was down so you can visit families. For the first time in 4 years, the economy is working. It's because of President Trump's America First policies. The tariffs are working. We're bringing in more revenue. DOGE has cut out all of the fat and wasteless and absurd spending overseas for transgenderism and condoms in Rwanda, U.S. taxpayer dollars. And so we're finally able to keep money here at home and focus on the American people versus helping other countries instead.
Mark, any sense, I asked this question today of a sheriff that's really plugged in Florida. Ron DeSantis wants to bomb, and I think he would if he were president, the Mexican drug cartels, because you and I both know that's where the fentanyl comes from, only about 8% from Venezuela. Why not do that? What is it that Trump sees that I'm not seeing? That's where, if we're really serious, and I think he is, why not do that?
Well, I think the president is, weighing all options, likes to float test balloons, but he understands that we have to declare war on cartels. Not only is fentanyl flowing through our border because of these cartels, human trafficking, and the numbers of human trafficking are just astronomical. But another issue that I'd like to put on your radar is cattle. I mean, the cartels are poisoning our food system, poisoning the cattle that they want to ship into the United States. We've got the screwworm issue, but they've infiltrated, our beef. And so the cartels are threatening everybody along the southern border. They're destroying our country. I mean, just think of hundreds of thousands of lives are taken every year because of fentanyl. And the number one source, the number one guilty party are these cartels. No, we have to declare war on them. This is the president that doesn't joke around. He's the president of peace, but he's also very tough, and nobody questions him when he uses these sorts of firm terms. But yeah, you watch here in the near future here, the president is going to take a hard stand against these cartels.
Glad to hear it, Mark. Great maiden voyage. Where do we find you? What's the best on Twitter or wherever? Where do we go?
Sure. Follow me on X at Mark A. Vargas. Those are all my socials. Follow us on IllinoisReview.com for all the breaking news, hammering Pritzker and Johnson and the chaos on the streets of Chicago. And follow us on X. Follow us on social media, our website, and look forward to coming back again soon.
Absolutely, Mark. Thank you very much. If we don't speak, have a great Christmas, but hopefully we'll talk before then. Thank you.
Same to you. Merry Christmas.
All right, there's Mark Vargas. Nice, Henry, that you found him. And we'll go to him on some issues. So the president tonight, you heard Scott Jennings. Is there enough time, though? Look, I'm not going down the Brian Fitzpatrick way. This is ridiculous. 2 more years of Obamacare, $225,000, and Democrats want more cap, meaning you have to be over that before you don't get the subsidies. No abortion guidelines in there to stop taxpayer money going toward that, and just a bunch of things that don't fly. But on the other hand, is it enough to attack the insurance companies? Is that what Trump is going to do? And you can make some great points on that. But these premiums are going to go up substantially. Maybe you've seen yours already. We're into the season now of the Obamacare subsidy and people seeing that. And if that doesn't turn around in some way, shape, or form before the midterms, the clock is ticking here. I love the idea of Trump barnstorming out there. The first rule is show up. Yes, that is a great thing to do. But then after that, and attack what Biden did and digging out of that hole, all legit. There's got to be a third piece here. And, off the air and then tonight out there in Phoenixville, I really trust Scott Jennings to be plugged in. In addition to that, his good sense. He agreed with me. The biggest tactical thing, you've heard him say that here, for Republicans is what I've been talking about. And that is the reluctant voters that are Trump supporters. They're gaga if he's on the ticket. I've heard some analysts say, and Scott didn't say that, well, usually they don't vote unless it's a presidential with Trump on there. But They're going to get it. It's a big election this year. It's a midterm. I wouldn't put my money down on that. I still am carrying all that from the night I'm sitting here at 8:43 and Mikey Sherrill all of a sudden is governor. What? 43 minutes in? And you could say affordability all you want. Her people came out because they hate Trump. They want to get at Trump and they can't, so they got at Jack Ciattarelli. The other side did not because Trump is not on the ballot. You see it all over the place. What are you going to do to energize him? He's got to do that. And it's got to be point by point by point at each stop. Do you take the approach to say, look, how in the world do you not show up and vote? Can he get, I mean, it's his base. Can he have a heart-to-heart, or do we have to, dance around as if we're walking on eggshells? Oh, well, I would really like to have you vote. No, my thing is, if you don't vote, something's wrong with you. What the hell is wrong with these people? Well, Dom, you have to realize they've been traumatized because these politicians never delivered. Oh, stop it already. You know your duty is to vote no matter what. And look, you voted and you got Trump. Here's the logic. You want Trump to continue? You like all this? You want the programs he's dealing with? Then you have to at least have a majority in the House and Senate so that he can continue to do things. If you don't, you're not going to get it. What is it that has to happen here? My methodology is to stop making excuses, to be plain, to say it bluntly. Will the president start to do some of that? All right, now I won't see it until when I get home tonight, but tomorrow I'm sure we'll talk about it. And again, tonight with Scott Jennings is must see. Get the meet and greet, get the book, which is fabulous, and get the limited edition Talk Radio 1210 Christmas ornament. All there. All you have to do is just go to 1210 WPHT and get your tickets. Don't forget Saturday, too. Looking forward to the Army-Navy game. Navy favored, right, Henry, by a touchdown or more?
I think so. I think it was 4.5 last time I saw it.
Oh, okay.
No, it can't be a touchdown or more in that game.
No.
Never.
Not a lot of scoring. Okay. All right, hit us, too, with something that improved, made it even hotter, made it taste better, made it something of a product that was already good. The big guest of the day, even though I had Scott here, this sheriff coming up at 1:30, we had him on before, Sheriff Judd, is a character in Polk County. He's the one that not only apprehended, and do you have a little bit, right? Did Dan leave it? You have a little bit from the news conference. Coming up. I just wanted to play a little bit. He rolls out this gigantic poster with all the merchandise stolen. Isn't this refreshing? And people are saying, well, don't you have murders to solve? Don't you have drug dealers? No, you know what? We don't like shoplifters. We're tired of this nonsense. And here's a guy saying, you're not going to shoplift here. I don't care what I have to do. You're not going to shoplift. We're going to move heaven and earth. You know who else says that? People like Pat Malloy out in Abington. The guy over in out in Delaware County, Chief Graves, I guess it was, that we had on. Ben Salem's. They say, no, you're not going to shoplift here. We're just not going to let you do it. Why is that? Well, you mustn't be solving murders then. No, this is progressives who don't want the law enforced. And average people who may not even be that political think, hey, this is wrong. Stop that person. They shouldn't be able to shoplift. Why in the world would we ever have a merchant? What's the merchant supposed to do? Attack the shoplifter because the cops won't do anything? 855-839-1210.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
CNN is trying to convince people that Trump's deportations are bad because Modelo and Corona sales are plummeting. Because you just assume that Mexican people drink Mexican beer. I like
love
Corona.
Mexican beer.
I love Corona.
I like Dos Equis, Modelo, Corona. You know why Modelo became #1 2 years ago in 2023? Do we need to do revisionist history here?
I was just going to say that.
Because Alyssa Heinerschneid thought sticking Dylan Mulvaney in a Bud Light ad,
right.
which was the #1 beer in America, tanked. And who took off? Modelo.
Yep.
Start your day with Kale and Company, weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
Do you know the best-kept secret to keeping warm this winter? Heat holders. They make the warmest thermal socks, 7 times warmer than normal socks, and yes, they make perfect gifts. That same proven warmth is also in their hats, gloves, base layers, pajamas, even blankets and vests. Great for chilly days and chilly nights too. Go to Heat Holders.
Become a new customized Cash Rewards or unlimited Cash Rewards Visa credit card holder, and you will be eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. Awards reserved.
Staples presents an easy holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa la 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 boo hoo hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 50% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 12/20. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Take your holiday green bean casserole from bland to brilliant with Hatfield Classic Cut Bacon. Start with your traditional casserole recipe. Then add a generous layer of crispy chopped Hatfield bacon on top. The rich, smoky flavor takes this holiday classic from side dish to showstopper. Your guests will savor the upgrade and return for seconds and even thirds. More holiday recipe inspiration awaits at simplyhatfield.com. Hatfield, better care, better pork, better holidays.
It's Dom time. Dom Giordano. Weekdays, noon till 3 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
All right, it is Dom time. The Sheriff of Polk County with us at 1:30. Just happened to see Ms. Affordability, Mikey Sherrill, her transition team for all their nonsense. It's up 62% the cost, well over $1 million. To transition, to do, affordability. We're going to be cutting costs. She just wants to think she has the power, and they bought it, to order corporations, other companies, stop raising prices. I'm telling you, executive order, you're not going to do it. We're going to see how this goes. But 62% up over the last Murphy transition. Amazing. Here's a little bit of the sheriff. Then I'm coming to your calls that we're going to hear in minutes. In Polk County, where these 8 kids, 8 men out, or kids out, allegedly take Ubers, conspire to rob Dick's Sporting Goods, get caught, can't play in their championship football game, and some of them are still there because the sheriff won't let them go until the parent or guardian shows up in Florida. Here's what he said at his news conference on this.
First and foremost, I want to compliment the Cocoa Tigers. They won the championship after finishing the season 15-0. It was the Atlantic Coast Youth Athletics Association. And they beat the Thoroughbreds 26-6. I mean, they didn't just beat them, they ran over them.
Hold it there, Henry, for a second. This is kind of like we beat the Cowboys substantially, and they were caught shoplifting in Macy's here in Philadelphia or something. That's what he's saying. This guy is really laying it on. He's not just saying, all right, I can't say their names, they're juveniles. And YouTube.com, he rolls out this big list from Staples. Some of these items are like only $14. It seems like there's 40 items on here. He keeps on rolling down the credits that they were stealing. All right, he continues.
The Thoroughbreds were from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
There we go, Philadelphia.
So, Cocoa Tigers, you did it the right way. That's teamwork with great young men doing the right thing. Now I want to introduce you to 8 of the Thoroughbreds. And here they are. You look at the Thoroughbreds and you find out, what were they doing? What were they doing on Saturday morning? Well, let me tell you what they were doing. They Ubered from where they were staying. They had come from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, down to the Dick's Sporting Good in Posner Park. Not only did they Uber down there to shop, they had no intentions of paying for their product. So they came into the store in 2 groups, and they began to systematically steal product. And that's exactly what they did. They stole, and they stole, and they stole, and they stole, and they stole.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. How do you like that? This is everything that they stole. And guess what? As we've said before, you can't go any place, anytime, that you're not on a camera. So Dick's Sporting Goods knows that they're stealing because they're watching this systematic, organized theft ring called a football team.
Oh!
Now, not only did they steal 47 items, but ostensibly, they may have cost their team the championship and the football game, because I don't know if these all were starters or not, but I can tell you that we were finishers. We arrested them. We took them to the Juvenile Assessment Center, and we put them in lockup.
Oh, my God. Don't go to Polk County. Don't go to Mike Chitwood, his county, Valdosta County, I guess. Don't go to Florida. I haven't gotten anybody yet. Henry, who would you make of course, the kids themselves doing this are number one. Who else do you blame?
The chaperones, whoever was
chaperones,
there.
Yeah. Were they out in the car?
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure I asked
we're all
about the
taking an
chaperones.
Uber somewhere. Where are you going?
Right. Well, I'm also blaming Krasner, of course, in they're used to this in Philadelphia. I bet some of them, I'm going to ask him, did anyone say, well, come on, in Philadelphia, it's just football gloves. All right, Jim in Bucks County, Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Jim, afternoon.
Yes, great topic. Okay, first off, they were obviously negligent with the entire team, with the team parents. I mean, it's tough to control all those children, but it shows you that you can learn your lesson. They lost the game. They were suspended from the game. They went to juvenile court or jail, and it really shines a light on Krasner because they've been getting away with it up here in Philadelphia.
And you know what else it shines the light on? The stinking media here, other than Talk Radio 1210, Jim. If this is not a news story when I first saw it, given everything that demands, and they can find voices saying it's racist, whatever they want to find, but not covering a juicy news story like this, my God.
Well, it's blowing up on YouTube because people like you put it on to shine a light on it. And, the young people, they don't even know better because they're getting away with it so much. And that is the fault of, the 50 years of Democrats, most likely. But Krasner is the fall guy.
It's 75, but who's counting?
By the way, out here in Bucks County, you can't do that.
Exactly.
They come out. You try to come out here and shoplift out here. Oh, you might get away with it, but you're not going to be walking out with a card out here, because us civilians or retirees, in my case, you're going down. I've been saying this for years. I'm not looking for trouble, but in the olden days, the old Italian guy, Irish guy, or Jewish guy, they'd be like, "You'll stop," and they'd chase you with the broom. And the civilians would stop you outside the door or just inside the door. And that's the way it has to be. People have to get involved and stop worrying about a lawsuit.
Thank you, Jim. Thanks so very much. Look, in Ben Salem particularly, we know the police commissioner there. And I'm blanking on, is it Maple Glen, I want to say, in Delaware County. Graves or Graves. We had him on, and he talked about organized rings coming there, the homeless, but others. And in this case, first thing I'm going to ask him, did they all get into one car? And Henry, did they, you raised this, somebody raised this point. They're too young to be in an Uber, right? Don't you have to be 18 or is it 21?
I think it's 18.
18. All right. None of them are 18 as far as we know. How did they get in an Uber? Did the coaches, somebody there say, yeah, I vouch for them? And think about it. You're in Florida. What gets into your head? My inspiration that I'm seeing here, the football gloves. Maybe they don't have what they think are the right football gloves to catch a pass.
I mean, that could have been the cover is why they went there. It's like, oh, we need an Uber, we need gloves, we need sweatbands, whatever.
Okay,
Socks.
yeah, but doesn't a chaperone have to go along with them in a situation?
Yeah, you would think, but...
They're only 14 and 15.
I mean, 14 and 15, you can let them go on their own.
I don't think the
right
parents
decisions.
are thinking that's a deal here, you know?
I guess so.
Yeah,
I guess if the parents left behind,
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to ask to make sure I get that from the sheriff. All right. He's next. Then your calls. I see a lot of really good ones. Things that made something that was good, they made it even better. That's what we're looking for. 855-839-1210.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Looking for the confidence to walk away from the 9 to 5? Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturday evenings at 5 and Sunday mornings at 9, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
The price of gold has risen to $4,000 per ounce. There's never been a better time to sell your unwanted gold jewelry. Get immediate cash at our 5 days only buying event, December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Bring in your unwanted, broken, or forgotten gold jewelry, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches. You'll receive a free evaluation and get paid cash on the spot. No pressure, no obligation. Top dollar offers are being made all week long. If it's gold, bring it. Gold chains, rings, earrings, bracelets, charms, estate pieces, even single earrings and broken jewelry. There has never been a better time to sell your gold jewelry than this event. It's 5 days only, December 15th through the 19th from 10 to 5 at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Don't wait. Clean out those jewelry boxes and turn your valuables into instant cash. Again, turn your old jewelry into instant cash. December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Sponsored by ImmediateCashForGold.com.
Get ready to celebrate the holidays in style during the Kia Season of New Traditions sales event. Right now, lease the all-new 2026 Kia Sportage LX for just $179 a month, or the 2025 Kia K4 LXS for $129 a month for 24 months. Make your holidays bright with incredible savings at Scott Kia of Springfield, or visit the brand new Scott Kia of Limerick, where it's always smooth sailing. Drive home the magic today. Visit ScottAutoGroup.com.
Hugh Douglas here. Make your tailgated holidays count with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. You can save $3 on 1.7-liter bottles of Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, along with Tennessee Honey and Fire. Also take advantage of additional holiday savings with $2 off Gentleman Jack 750s and the new Jack Daniel's Coca-Cola Variety 6-pack of ready-made drink cocktails in a can. Stock up now at your local fine wine and good spirit stores this holiday season. Celebrate responsibly.
Weather sponsored by Wawa.
The Arctic air mass remains in place today. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds with a high temperature well below average at 34. Not as cold tonight, partly cloudy, low 30 for the city, colder out in the suburbs. A milder day on Wednesday, becoming mostly cloudy with a chance for a few showers with a high 46.
The holidays are here, and so is Wawa's holiday beverages with the new Caramel Sugar Cookie Iced Latte, a peppermint cookies and cream smoothie, or a hot peppermint mocha. But hurry, holiday flavors are only available while the season lasts.
Now back to the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
This is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time, Dom Giordano's show, and Dan reminded me today that we did speak once with Sheriff Grady Judd. We spoke today with our friend Mike Chitwood, formerly of the Philadelphia area, sheriff in Florida also. Grady Judd is the sheriff of Polk County, Florida. He joins us on Talk Radio 1210. Sheriff, welcome back, and we just want to honor you. That press conference was a thing of beauty.
Thank you very much. It was my honor to be on your show today. Listen, I heard that it's like 34 degrees there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're having a cool day here today. It's 67. So it'll be back in the 70s and 80s by the end of the week.
Now, wait a minute. Are you like a Shecky Green, one of these needling stand-up comics, or what? Why are you killing us with that?
Well, you know, you could be down here in Polk County where it's safe, where we don't put up with any baloney, where we arrest crooks, and you're warm.
That's all true. I plead insanity that I still live in Philadelphia, Sheriff, but wanted to ask you a bit of a factual question here, if it's you can answer it. These kids could not use Uber, right? They were too young. So how did they get to use Uber?
They did Uber. I don't know how they used Uber, but I know they Ubered. They came down in two different groups of 4.
Okay.
This was very systematic, very organized. This wasn't a kid that walked in a store and got him a handful of bubble gum. This was 8 kids. They came in. They went in the store in groups of 4, and they stole over $2,000 worth of product. 47 different items.
Wow. When you're talking with them, you probably know about these very progressive attorneys. We have the kingpin of that here, Larry Krasner, and we don't enforce shoplifting. Maybe we pretend a little bit more. He actually put out a memo that it had to be over $1,000 before anything would happen for each individual, Sheriff. These kids say anything like, hey, in Philadelphia, you know, this goes on all the time. And what's their excuse? What did they say when arrested?
Well, you know, the reality is they were shocked, I believe.
Right.
Because they come down here from Philly, and apparently, you know, they thought that they were going to get away with this. So when we arrested them all, then we called their coach. Well, first off, why are 14 and 15-year-old kids doing at a store without adult supervision anyway? So the coach comes down there, instead of wanting to hold them accountable, looking at them and saying, we're down here to play a championship football game, and 8 of my guys are arrested, and look what you've done to the rest of the team, and look what you've done upsetting us when we need to be focused on winning. Instead, the coach looks at us and says, hey, guys, don't arrest them, don't arrest them. We looked at him like he was from Mars or Philadelphia and said, you know, yes, we're going to arrest them. Then he goes to the sporting goods manager and says, hey, let's just forget this. Let's forget this. So what kind of adult leadership?
Oh, my goodness.
Well, Dick's Sporting Good has a great investigative team with us. And then he looks at us when all else fails and say, what are all of y'all doing here? Don't y'all have anything better to do?
There we go.
Yep. Yeah, quite frankly, we had other things to do. If your football team, the thoroughbred thieves, hadn't have been here trying to rip off the store. So in Florida, in Polk County, we don't give you a ticket to show up. We haul your butt to jail or juvenile lockup. And you notice this whole weekend, there's over 850,000 people in Polk County. There wasn't any kids from Polk County stealing from stores like this. They had to come in from Philly, where if they're allowed to steal, the Me Too's going to kick in. Well, if he can steal and get away, well, me too, me too, me too. That just doesn't happen here.
Yeah, why, Sheriff, you're on to something here. You know that. You're a great law enforcement guy. In Philadelphia, when we had these spasms of 500 murders, people to protect their mental state, it kind of goes over your head. You know what didn't, though? Krasner and shoplifting. This gets people second to nothing that I've ever seen. So you centering on it is preventing a lot of other stuff. It's a vibe. It's an attitude, just as you said.
Well, that's exactly correct. But see, you're always going to have a few criminals in society,
right?
A few thieves in society. But when you don't hold them accountable, then the Me Too's jump in. Well, if he can steal and get away with it, me too, me too, me too. And it spreads. Criminals will take advantage of the hardworking, God-fearing people in the community. And what I don't understand is, why do the politicians think more of the criminals, the thieves, than they do the hardworking, honest people? And ultimately, the hardworking, honest people are the ones that pay, because these stores aren't accepting the shrinkage. They're passing it along to those that are shopping there.
Yeah, without a doubt. How about the media? How about media coverage? Is there any national other people? And if so, are they saying, as that coach did, Sheriff, why are you making such a big deal out of this? You know, I have to say, rolling out the thing on the big tablet was beautifully done. But what do you say to that?
Well, first and foremost, our social media presence, my director and my communication folks, we do between 10 and 20 million views a week.
Oh, my God.
And in about 20 hours, we're above 2 million views on this particular event.
Wow.
And it's just starting to go viral, which we knew that it would. But what I think shocked us the most was when this coach came down and wanted us to let them go. Let me get this right. You're systematically stealing. 8 people are systematically stealing over $2,000 worth of merchandise, and you think we're going to let you go?
Yeah.
Do you have 3 brain cells or 5 brain cells that you brought to Florida?
Sheriff, are the parents, have they come, or any of them still, have the parents come to claim their kid?
Do you know, I don't know what is happening with the parents.
Okay.
I don't know if the parents were back at the motel room, or normally what happens is parents can't afford to make that trip down. So you trust the coach and those that are chaperoning. But they let these kids go there without any adult supervision. None, zero. So, they're going to get to make another trip or two to Florida, because now they have to show up and be accountable for that conduct. Because, you see, we don't put up with that nonsense.
Absolutely. What's the possible penalty in cases like this? And I guess the conspiracy part of it, allegedly, on this is something that adds to it. It's organized. They break up into 4 groups and all that. What kind of penalty do you get that if you're a juvenile?
Yeah, this is a 3rd-degree felony, 2 third-degree felonies. So theoretically, they could be sent to what we call a program. That's a nice word for long-term lockup. But normally what happens, because it's a first offense in this area, it will be some kind of probation, some kind of community service back to the community, and it will be less severe because it's their first event in this area. But I tell everyone, you can't even beat the rap, but I know you can't beat the ride. So they got the ride, now they're going to get the rap. And like I said, for them to go to a program for a first offense, 3rd-degree felony, probably not, unless they defy and don't do what they're supposed to whenever they're offered the whatever mitigations the juvenile courts do.
Sheriff, here we're, and again, they're 14 and 15-year-old kids. They know better. There's no doubt. You showed the pictures of minors, of juveniles. Is that a Florida provision? Is it your own? How does that work?
Oh, yeah. What's important to understand is, some of these sensitive news media, graze it out. Oh, we don't want to hurt the children. Well, I want the community to know who the thieves are. If you don't want your picture on television or social media, don't commit the crime. I've never showed anyone's picture on social media in the hundreds of millions of views I've done if they didn't commit a crime. But Florida law specifically says if you commit a felony and you're a juvenile, you're subject to the public records laws and we can release your picture. So that's why if you want to see the sanitized version of the news, watch your local news channels that are wimpy. If you want to see the truth, come to my social media and you can see it all.
I think it's must-see social media. Where do they go, Sheriff Grady Judd?
You can go to Polk Sheriff Facebook. You can go to Instagram. You can go to TikTok, and you'll see it. You can search us up, or you can put thoroughbred thieves. And, oh, by the way, the Cocoa Beach team that they were playing against in the final for the championship beat the Thoroughbreds by 26-6 on Saturday night. These 8 guys couldn't participate because they were in lockup. So they very well may have cost the Thoroughbreds the championship.
Absolutely. So, Judge, I keep on saying Judge. Sheriff, what do we have to do to get you to Philadelphia? We need a guy like you here, Larry Krasner and you in a debate. That's must-see TV, even temporarily. Come on, it's not that cold. Come on up here.
Do you know it's cold? See me in the summertime.
Okay.
I've been to Philly and seen the Bell one time, but I can tell you, you can believe this. Larry cares more for the criminal than he does the law-abiding citizen. So if you like the fact that you've elected a prosecutor that thinks more of the criminals than he does of you, who works hard, pays taxes, teaches their children right from wrong, keep voting for the rascal and keep being a victim of crime because of his conduct.
Absolutely. Sheriff Grady Judd. Sheriff, thank you so much. Merry Christmas if we don't speak before then. Thank you for joining us.
Merry Christmas, everyone. God bless you.
All right, Sheriff Grady Judd. You don't make things like this up. Wow. And Florida allows the juvenile thing. I know about protecting the sensitive. Come on. The conspiring to do this. Henry, see if you can find the name of the coach. I'd like to invite him on. Yeah, everybody should. I could see this guy. Doesn't he? Hey, Coach, how about reading the room with Grady Judd? Maybe you should read the riot act to these kids and then plead for mercy and say, what can we do here? I'm going to teach them this lesson. I'm going to tell their parent. And he doesn't know. I would hope he checked. How did they get into Uber? How did that work? I'd love to get the coach on. And I'm waiting here in Philadelphia. You know the reaction's going to be, this is all ridiculous. Why do you guys make a federal case out of something as simple as shoplifting? Well, you heard why. All right, nice work here in getting Grady on. Thank you to Henry and Dan. 855-839-1210. You get a line. AT&T and Verizon Wireless, all that we need is to have you push pound 1210.
This Merrill Reese update is brought to you by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
Couldn't have been more heartbreaking. The Eagles lost in overtime to the Chargers 22-19. The Chargers came up with a big field goal to take a 22-19 lead. Back came the Eagles all the way downfield. All they needed at this point was a touchdown to win it, but Jalen Hurts threw his 4th interception of the game. Terrible loss for the Eagles. Next up, the Las Vegas Raiders next Sunday at the Link. With the Eagles, this is Merrill Reese.
Hi, I'm Joe Mederchuk, PNC Bank Regional President. As presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network, PNC Bank loves an exciting game. But we also think a little boring can go a long way. You see, boring banking means you're doing the right things. That is why PNC leaves a third and long to the professionals. Reliable fiscal strategies are more in our zone anyway. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. I want you to come away with me to stunningly beautiful Portugal. Yes, what the Roman Empire called Finisterre, the end of the earth, we'll be calling home for 10 days next spring. So if you've loved our events in Italy, oh my goodness, what a treat in store for you, designed just for us, for our listeners at 1210. Dining at the wineries rivaling the best in Europe, private Portuguese escort, along with 4-star accommodations. 5738, yes. That includes your airfare from Philadelphia. I want you to call now, 888-733-9494, or you can go to conservativetours.com. And Portugal isn't just a playground of the world's jet set. We'll learn how this sea-facing land became a world power. The beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca, Cascais, Chalon, they're worth the crossing, but there's more. Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in a passionate way. We'll learn why together. conservativetours.com. Tell them Dolan sent you.
Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon is the secret to finishing your holiday shopping this year. Visit their locations in Glen Mills and Springfield, or you can go online at josephanthony.com, where gift cards are available. That's josephanthony.com.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit pidentalcenter.com.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
All right, Tom Giordano's show. So we've located what we think is the name of the head coach of the Thoroughbreds. Oh, man. And you heard what the sheriff said. Wouldn't you like to hear the sheriff debate Larry Krasner on shoplifting? And I think if Larry Krasner said, well, you know, Sheriff Grady Judd, your wife, I think the sheriff might arrest him right there.
Oh, yeah.
That might be. That's it, buddy. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, but the debate, we have more. That's it right there. Yeah. Doesn't it get to the question, what the heck is wrong with umpteen numbers of people in Philadelphia? That human spark, when it comes to shoplifting, just doesn't resonate with them. It just doesn't. And I can see it now. I'm not sure which one or how. Give them a couple days. He's going to say, oh, the football gloves. They needed the football gloves. They're probably going to say, well, the other team had better football gloves to catch passes and to look more professional or something like that. Fundraising is difficult. Well, somehow or another, they got to Florida to play the championship game. Because a lot of the items, though, are not football related. They're hoodies, they're this, that, and the other. And if we go down that path, you know what the story is. If everybody in the world who is middle class, lower middle class, or even poor thought the remedy is just to steal, we wouldn't be able to have a society. It wouldn't be enough police. So it's not just fear of punishment. There's other glue there. And again, if the media doesn't, you heard what he said, Henry, 2 million hits already on this. And they've just put it up in the last, now they get 10 to 20 million. Why are people watching this? Because they're actually seeing someone enforce the law. Chipwood is unbelievable over this too. Mike Chipwood that we had on. So don't people in Philadelphia want that? No, they don't. And guess what? These morons out there in Bucks County, they don't want it either. I was thinking, you can read my mind, Henry, by now probably, the whole time with that. Sheriff Fred Herron.
Yeah.
He's not this guy. This guy's in a different milieu. He can do that. But Fred Herron for Bucks County is going to enforce the law. And so was the DA. And instead, we have replaced them with people that are closer. One of them even read Joe, what's his last name? The fraud guy. Ran against Larry Krasner, the new DA. And you're going to see that in Bucks County. Why did you vote that way? Because you wanted to get at Trump. We're going to get at Trump. And coming up in the 2 o'clock hour, I'm going to take a couple calls here because people have been waiting on something that added to it that made it better. I'll give you what President Trump said to Politico. And Scott Jennings said it also. And it makes a lot of sense. But is there time tonight, he's going to say it probably, as far as health care, I don't like what all the money these healthcare companies are making. We have to give it back to the people. Yeah. Is there a practical mechanism for that? What I'm asking is the Republicans in Congress who are on the line, they don't want to do it. Do they have to go Obamacare for another year? Yes or no? Do you give them grace if they do that? Trump is attacking the insurance companies. Obviously, that resonates with people. But when people get hit with that uptick in their premium, are they going to expect relief or just rage at the insurance companies, put the Republicans in? In other words, Republicans have let this sneak up on them. We're at the 11th hour now. Let me go to Tom in Medford. Tom on Talk Radio 1210. Tom, thanks for the wait. What do you have today, Tom?
Hey, Dom, a great show, first of all. And I want to say thank you to that good sheriff for actually doing his job. I mean, if there's no accountability, if there's no consequence, then the thing is not wrong.
Well, and imagine you're going with a championship game and you're so lax. I don't think the parents would agree with that with the coach. Just let them go off in an Uber.
I agree 100%. Thank you. And that's the only way to get out of that is to actually start holding people accountable and to raise the level of accountability across the board. And I don't know whether to blame, the sheriff or to blame the politicians or to blame the family. It's so hard because there's enough blame to go all the way around. But, you could attack it from any one of those levels.
When I saw this at 5:02 this morning, you know who I was blaming first, Tom? I'll admit it. Larry the K.
Larry, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah.
And that would be the first line, that would be your first target. But the family unit, raising these kids, there ought to be a standard. If you're a championship team, we ought to act a certain way.
Well, if the coach had gone after them a bit and then talked to the sheriff, who knows? It still might have been too late, but I don't think the sheriff would be as harsh on this. But when you say, why are you not out arresting drug dealers? You know what the average cop's going to say to you? Go to hell. Maybe I should arrest you. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. On your side question,
yes.
I have to tell you, the best answer that just immediately popped into my head, and as I'm sitting here, I can't think of anything better, is got to be the double stuffed Oreo cookie. Because I don't care how much stuff you put inside an Oreo cookie, a 10-year-old boy is still going to rip those in half and put them together and make a even thicker cookie. You can't put enough stuff in an Oreo cookie.
Great call. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Let's go to Phil in Delaware to get one more on board. Phil, what's yours?
Hey, good afternoon. Real quick, a story. I was manager at a Dollar Tree, and the police refused to come out, even after call after call. And finally, I get one desk sergeant that was totally fed up with my calls, came out, said, "Where's the kid?" I said, "In the park." We go over there, and long story short, kid lied, the parent lied, and after the other patrol car came to get him, he turns around, he pulls over, turns around, and says, "If I read in tomorrow's paper, white police officer misidentifies a black teen, there will be no safe place on this earth for you." And that was kind of indicative of, no stores would back him, so he stopped sending his troopers to the stores. If you're not going to prosecute, don't call me.
Yep. Well, I get that, and that's why it's so admirable, is it not, that in Ben Salem and Maple Glen and a few others in this, Pat Malloy, Phil, I don't know, in Delaware, they have the credibility that the stores are calling them and they respond.
Yep, but the stores, again, don't do anything. It's all Democrats, and I applaud that sheriff. I would work on his campaign if he would come up here. I'd give him $1,000 out of my pocket right away.
We'll tell
we
that
need
guy
guys
we
like
got
that.
to cover the weather. You know, I like to argue for a living, but I don't know how I can argue the weather. 67 degrees. Wow. All right, Phil.
I'll get him sun lamp.
Phil, what's your side today?
I tell you what, since I travel over 1,000 miles a week, I only see SUVs. So my answer is the station wagons were a dying breed, but we got SUVs now, and everybody's got them.
Thank you very much. I kind of like the station wagon still more. Maybe not the wooden paneled one, but the modern one.
The one with
I still think they have
the seats facing backwards.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Kids
That's
in the
it.
back
You
have a completely different
You
trip
want to see
than
in the
everyone
back
else.
of the car. You want to see you're going backwards. Yeah. Okay. Don't take any more now, because we're going to get to Money Melody coming up, too, among other things. Got a great prize today. Do not forget, oh, boy, we're just about 5 hours away. Well, 4 for the meet and greet. You want to be there in Phoenixville, you got to act now, 1210WPHT.com. Get your tickets. Come and meet Scott Jennings, who was brilliant today, and we have him extended tonight. You get the book, which is fabulous, and you get the limited edition Talk Radio 1210 Christmas ornament. 855-839-1210.
The working families of La Una Labor District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. The most important part of your financial future is the firm you choose. You see, all financial firms are not the same. Traditional firms that sell securities can't guarantee income and are vulnerable to bankruptcies, market losses, capital gains taxes, and ongoing fees. But the exclusive crash-proof retirement system continues to protect over 6,000 clients from market losses and bankruptcies, and provides guaranteed tax-favored income with the potential for double-digit interest returns with no fees whatsoever. Our one-of-a-kind proprietary system continues to protect billions of dollars in assets. Are you in or near retirement? There's only one crash-proof retirement for the American retiree. Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the Copperfield Inn on Wednesday, January 14th, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
This season, Bucks County Estate Traders wants to say thank you for welcoming them into your homes and letting their one-of-a-kind pieces become part of your year. From timeless dining sets to the perfect accent piece, they're proud to help turn a house into a home. Discover the distinctive piece that completes any room and makes your home feel just right. Enjoy a comfortable shopping experience while exploring their showroom featuring over 16,000 pieces. Visit their Hatfield showroom, visit buckscountyestatetraders.com, open 7 days a week.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
It is Dom time. Welcome in. So tonight, when we're over with Scott Jennings in Phoenixville, and I'm going to ask him more at length about this, President Trump will be at the Mount Airy Lodge in the Poconos. And he's coming there because it's the epicenter of, or close by, a few congressional seats. They're really going after Pennsylvania. And Jennings said, and I agree, I think President Trump tonight, when he talks about health care, is going to go after the insurance companies and make the case, I don't want to give the money to them, the middleman. That's what Obamacare does. They're killing us. And I want it to go to the people. But the problem is that enough? Answer honestly here. On the other side, I don't want to go Obamacare for another year, but is the clock right to win the midterms with this? And I certainly don't want to go the way that Brian Fitzpatrick is. That's the guy out of all America that I really want to get on. Although that sheriff and Scott Jennings say, you can't do better than this. We're cooking today. I mean, it was unbelievable. You hear why he gets, what did he say, 10 to 20 million Sheriff Polk County on YouTube. What the heck is he doing there? And doesn't this coach, who we're going to try to reach or are trying to reach, doesn't he read the room and say, oh, man. All right, I'm going to read the riot act to these kids. Might be phony. And hope that somehow or another there's a way out of this, that the punishment's not going to be this severe. But this story is bubbling up nationally. Could you have a better local angle on something that people care about? Oh, not the Philadelphia Inquirer. What about the Middle East? Stop talking about this, Tom. You know what? That's why there's talk radio. And that's why the Inquirer can't compete. All right, so that's one thing. Trump tonight, it looks, he talked to Politico, is going to go into that. I agree with him, but is there time to do what? The Republicans are going to pass the mechanism. McCormick yesterday seemed to indicate he's not going to be on board with the Obamacare subsidies for a year. What are they going to do? We all know. You can't just throw your hands up and say nothing here. That's where my worry is. You know, it's easy to say, we're going to roll the dice. We're going to win the midterms. And I agree. Trump showing up all over the place with people. I'd have him with people in small groups discussing all this, going back and forth. That's the way to bring him out. All right. The second thing, Sean Duffy is taking a lot of heat because of the workout stuff at airports. I don't see what's wrong. Are you going to get sweaty? Stop it already. It's like the people who can't pump their own gas. Where am I washing my hands? Have some hand sanitizer. Goes right away. I love the pull-up thing. I might fly to Frankfurt if they have the pull-up there. No, I'm not going to Frankfurt no matter what. And the third thing, Clay Travis, who has a sports background, SEC, did that until he got into talk radio, claiming, and there's a lot that's bled into everyday life, not just sports, that you do have two teams, and just on the face of it, James Madison and Tulane, he says is DEI, claiming that the NCAA is saying, well, if you win conferences, now that we have more, I think by the field they have now, they've really gone nuts and watered it down.
Well, it's their own fault.
Yeah, but the broader point is, how in the world do you have these teams in there that cannot, doesn't a criteria have to be that under the right circumstances, you might be able to win the national championship? Otherwise, you shouldn't be in there.
Who's to say they can't?
I am.
I think Tulane I
Yeah.
think JMU's going to kill. I think Tulane can give Ole Miss a fight at least. I look, it's their own problem. Like they said, the 5 highest ranked conference champions get into the field. You screwed yourself by ranking them higher than, say a Duke or whatever.
Well, is this in broad strokes though? Is this I don't know why he's using DEI.
I don't think it's DEI. I just think it's pure stupidity by the people who run college football.
Well, but they're coming up with something here to put in some people who shouldn't be there.
Well, there needs to be a seat at the table for the little guy. Otherwise, why are they even playing?
Well,
this year it ended up being 2 seats because, like I said, the rules they wrote backfired on them.
Okay. Well, it seems to me there doesn't have to be a seat in football. It might be different than basketball. Football, you can't sustain and win all those games if you're you're not going to be able to do it.
I don't see why not. I'm saying there's nothing to play for them. What are you playing for? The Sunshine Bowl, the Las Vegas Bowl? I can't wait to play the New Era Pinstripe Bowl at the end of the year.
What did they do in the past when there were only, 4 teams? Or
only one group of 5 team ever made that, and it's because Cincinnati ran the table the one year.
All right. I don't know about DEI, but point taken, somehow or another, what's going on with the college football playoff system this year has bled into politicians and others talking about it, not just sports talk. Probably a good thing. People are looking at it in a way that goes beyond just, the minutia of sports. There's broader principles. And I don't trust them, in any way, shape, or form to get it right, to Henry's point.
No.
Robert in Bensalem is next. Hey, Robert, welcome in.
Hey, Dom, Henry, it's good to talk to you guys today.
Likewise.
Dom, my grandfather was kind of a seer. He told me things back in the 70s that turned out to be true. He was a very wise man. And one of the things he told me, despite being a lifelong truck driving union guy, was that liberalism is communism in slow motion. He said that if you put a velvet glove on communism, you have modern liberalism. And I'm extrapolating on that. And it occurs to me, if you were to put a velvet glove on Chairman Xi, you would get like a Barack Obama. Or if you put a velvet glove on like a Kim Jong-il, you'd probably get like a Tim Walz or something. And of course, if you put a velvet glove on
I like that last one, the goofy component to it, Kim Jong-un and Tim Walz. Yeah, it's pretty good.
And if you put a velvet glove on Vladimir Putin, we all know you get Hillary Clinton, correct?
Okay, my God. Maybe high heels. Yes.
No, pumps.
Yeah, that's
and,
right, the pumps. Yeah.
Pumps and pantsuits, Don.
Yeah,
Come on.
That's right.
Anyway, I sent you a picture of what I hope will be the next replacement for Brian Fitzpatrick in 2028. Let me know what you think about it after you look at it.
Okay.
But my answer to the side question is going to be the automatic transmission. Cars, my grandfather, again, he drove a tar truck in 1927 when he was 11 years old.
Oh.
I know, that's why he had them big shoulders and them big arms and all, but automatic transmission probably did more to bring driving to the masses than the creation of the car itself did, because a lot of people just can't drive a stick now. And I'll leave it there, and you guys have a great day, okay? And enjoy tonight.
Thank you, Robert. That is a great one. In Italy, I told you, you have to drive a stick or show you can drive it, I think, till you're 21 to get a license. Something about it's so hilly. It is a pretty hilly country, yeah. It has something. It seemed goofy to me. You have to drive a stick there. I mean, we have, can't you just brake? And
that's just Europe for you. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's, they told us multiple times on the trip that was the case. Okay. Yeah, Robert mentioned tonight, really looking forward. Look, Politics and Pints, the one I did with Nick Foles, that's going to be hard to beat. But Scott Jennings in person is so good, so knowledgeable, so plugged in, and just amazing what he's doing on CNN. It's going to be a blast tonight over in Phoenixville. And we'll have some war stories about my driving him out there. What could go wrong? It's only a 54-minute ride by my calculation.
Oh, man. Yeah, you're going to be hopping on, 276, 252, and you're going to be flying.
29.
29's easy.
Yeah, 29 after, I hate that by the King of Prussia Mall. Making sure I get on 422 Pottstown. I have it written on my hand.
Yeah, keep going around that curve,
Yeah, God,
all the way down.
I don't use that enough to know it. But a lot of great spots to eat out there, too. I think we'll be at the American Pub if you happen to be there. I'm not sure what time. Got to get them there by 4:30 because Greg has us at 5:30 setting up for the meet and greet.
4:30. You got it bowled out of here.
I know. This is quite a scheduling day, and you get a call. I didn't even get the car cleaned this morning. I just had to do internal cleaning.
Some little detailing.
Yeah, a little detail. Hey, buddy, come on. Chop, chop. Get moving here. And Henry did get the drink of choice, the Pellegrino water. So I think Scott's doing his own show out here. He seems to be okay.
I did look like a crazy person walking out of the supermarket with just a bottle of Pellegrino.
And an orange.
A rogue orange.
Well, I think we have a picture we're going to put up somewhere. Dan was intrigued by the presentation of the glass with a butcher knife, not a butcher knife, but a serrated knife in it. A machete would have been nice.
Thank God there was a serrated knife here.
But your presentation of the orange was beautifully done.
Yeah, I gave him thin slices on one half and thick on the other.
It was really well done. All right, but it is time right now for...
It's Dom's Money Melody.
And we have today a $50 gift card to the Metro Diner, perfect for your next holiday gathering. Metro Diner is serving up their heat and lamp.
I don't know what that's supposed to be. I'll be honest with you.
I think it must be something like
lamp,
heat. Yeah,
something with AMP.
Yes, serve for your holiday feast featuring roast turkey or baked ham paired with all the fixings that serve a party of 1, 4, or 8. Man, a party of 1. Wow. Visit metrodiner.com, the place I'd order that day. I've eaten at the Metro Diner several times. $50 goes a long way. It's a great deal. All right, Henry, what do we have today?
Yeah, Dom, so we're asking for something with just a little addition, a little tweak, makes it that much better. So I'm going to throw it back to the 80s where Laura Branigan rose to almost the top of the charts, finished at number 2 with her hit song Gloria. What I found out today is that Laura Branigan changed Gloria a little bit from its original version. Yes, Gloria is not an original song by Laura Branigan. No, it is a cover song, and it is a cover song from a different country. So I'm going to play you the original Gloria here.
Okay.
I want the language or the country in which it's coming from here.
Okay.
Something about this country, a little note. This country was the first to start using forks, and when you think about it, it makes a lot of sense. So I'm going to play the song. I want to know the language or the country in which it hails from.
All right, we're looking for the language or country, and you're going off to the Metro Diner, $50 gift card, great prize. 855-839-1210. That's how you do it. AT&T and Verizon Wireless, you just push pound 1210. Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Thrilled to be bringing Scott Jennings to the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville for our next Politics and Pints on the 9th of December at 7:30. His book, President Trump Says, is directly inspired by my inaugural address. No fake news. There's Jennings derangement syndrome across the country now because of all this. You'll get it all. Get your tickets now. Go to 1210WPHT.com. 1210WPHT.com.
When I was cutting my teeth in radio, I used to hear Bob's Little Sports Shop. I'd hear Bob do his poems. I was just trying to break into this business. It's Rich Zioli, and now I'm introducing Bob as he's back reading his poems. This is like a dream come true. Bob's Little Sports Shop this December. For every $100 gift card purchase, get an additional $10 in Bob's Bucks to use for all of 2026. They're open Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. So without further ado, bobslittle.sportshop.com. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sports Shop. Let's go, Bob!
We are the land of the free because we are the home of the brave. We all must be prepared if this nation we must save. The threat to all our freedoms from without and from within, to stand and fight for all our rights is where we must begin. We all must do our part to keep our country free. Write letters to the editor for everyone to see. Speak and let your voice be heard by all. Stand and fight for all your rights, and you can stand up tall. Merry Christmas from Bob's Little Sports Shop.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Just like our offensive line protects our star quarterback, plumbers protect the health of the nation. And Philadelphia Plumbers Union Local 690 is no different. In hospitals, commercial, industrial, and residential, with the best trained plumbers in the world, you can be sure your project is done on time and on budget, no matter how big or small. So when your business needs to build new or expand existing facilities, you can count on the members of Plumbers Union Local 690. Visit plumbers690.org.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It's Don Money Melody.
Where has all the money gone?
Show me the money.
All right, here is a cover. We heard Henry's explanation of Gloria. Let's hear it and tell us the language or country.
They were the first to use forks in this country, Dom.
All right, Anthony in Chesterfield. Hey, Anthony, what's the country or language?
It sounded like Italian to me.
Wow, I wouldn't have guessed that. Nicely played. Must have visited there. I should have picked up on that.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, so the first to use forks, the spaghetti, I guess.
Yeah, it would make sense. Makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Something about this version of Gloria, too. Well, I said Laura Branigan's version charted at number 2 in the U.S. This song never charted at all anywhere in Europe.
Wow.
So
okay.
I don't know how she found this.
Yeah. All right, so Anthony, $50 gift card to the Metro Diner. Enjoy, particularly holidays. Great prize. Probably have it again tomorrow. We'll do it around 2:13, 2:14 or so. All right, we've been talking today, coming off. I found out I'm doing the big event. I hope to see you there, too. If you're not coming tonight, really, the Manayunk Brewery, the viewing party Saturday for the Army-Navy game preview party, hosted by the Navy League of the United States Philadelphia Council. December 13th, the Manayunk Brewery. Right there, easy in Manayunk. And tickets are just $15 at NavyLeaguePhilly.org, NavyLeaguePhilly.org. Great guy who runs it all the way back to WWDB. I know, Tom, you will enjoy, and maybe you'll see what they're doing. Maybe you're looking for, kind of the connection to other veterans, et cetera, and the Army-Navy game. In 1963, they introduced, I still can't believe this, the instant replay for the Army-Navy game, when it used to be a big deal. I think it was Starbuck. So that gave us the idea, something that was good, but an enhancement that really took them to another level. In the world of sport, the two worlds maybe to think of are the world of sports and the world of medicine. And there are any number of procedures in medicine that could be made better. I don't know why they can't do them, even testing. It gets better, but it's still kind of difficult. All right, let's go to Gary in Newtown. Gary's on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Gary. Afternoon.
Bless you, Gary.
Hey, Dom. How are you? Good afternoon. Do you hear all that noise in the background behind me?
No, we don't.
I'm moving to Polk County.
Yeah.
70, 67 degrees, 72 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Froze my hiney off this morning.
Yes. When I came out this morning to get the car ready for Scott, I'm thinking, do I really want to be scrubbing windows down and all? This is pretty cold. I never use gloves.
Come on, 18
but
degrees.
I was thinking about it. Yeah.
That was crazy. So I don't want to be sarcastic, and I'm not trying to be mean, but how many parents, how many sperm donors will be showing up for those 8 kids in Polk County?
Yeah, that's going to be the next phase, Gary. What do they do if I should have asked that? What do they do if they don't show up? And you're going to hear these people, the Inquirer's just waiting to say, you're really going to extradite a bunch of teenagers who made a mistake?
Yeah, made a mistake. Sure they did. Making a mistake is getting something wrong in a test. That's not a mistake. Yeah. That was premeditated.
And Gary, the indictment of the media, they have no shame. Who knows better, talk radio listeners and hosts, What's a Story or the Philadelphia Inquirer? I think we do, because you can tell how interested. 10 to 20 million hits these guys get, 2 million on this alone. That's not a story, Philadelphia Inquirer?
Yeah, it's not a story. Let's just ignore it. Let's keep paying people to stay home and have babies. That's a great idea.
Yeah, exactly. So what's your side, Gare?
So I'm going to ask you a question. I think your favorite movie, if you were to say a favorite movie, Dom's favorite movie would be Godfather 2. Is that correct?
I think so. It's the best.
That's where my money would be.
Yeah, yep, it's the best.
All right. Well, my side answer is my favorite, or is a rendition of my my favorite movie. My favorite movie is The Matrix. So back in the 1946, the first computer, the ENIAC, it was 1,800 square feet. It was 8 feet tall. It was 3 feet deep, 100 feet long, and it weighed 60,000 pounds. Now, we're dealing with AI, which is putting all computers together with artificial intelligence, and the speed of basically the ENIAC was the speed of what the computer that's on your watch, let alone your phone.
Mm-hmm.
So it's computing.
Absolutely. Making it smaller, better, quicker, the whole thing, sure. The advancements are incredible. We haven't talked, this is Cut 18, Henry, we haven't talked for a while about the great man Congressman Hank Johnson, the one who told us, remember he's interviewing the admiral about Guam, and if you put 10,000 more military people on the island of Guam, will it tip over into the Pacific? Just tip over?
My fear is that the whole island will become so overly populated that it will tip over and capsize.
And the admiral had to ask, I'll get back to you on that, sir. Can you imagine? We need a study. Well, Wild would tip over when 150,000 people are there in the wildwoods over a weekend. You ever seen it from the air? It is an island. I mean, you don't feel it when you're there. Yeah. Okay. Here is Hank Johnson now saying Republicans support the genocide of black and brown Americans.
And that's some of my congressional colleagues on the Republican side of the aisle. I think many of them adopt that view. And so they simply do not care. And when it comes to black and brown people in America, they look at health care going to those folks, or the lack of health care going to those folks, means more of them will die. And so we'll be able to accomplish the objective of making America white again and ensuring that it remains under white male dominance and control forever.
So this guy's bad enough, right? The cadence is unbelievable. I mean, there's nothing like it. And we used to play the time when he talked about helium, and another time midgets. And he said, don't say midgets. Then he said midgets. Said, I said it again. Fighting a giant, how many midgets would they beat a giant? The giant has this, but the midgets, they're feisty, okay? And who elects these people? Well, here's one of the premier people. This woman could even head up the squad. This is cut 9. Here is Jazzy Crockett, who went to a $60,000 a year school, but adopts kind of an affected, what shall we say, dialogue or accent. She's open, as she announces she's running for the Senate, to ending taxes on African Americans. Cut 9.
Just this past week, I saw, I don't remember which celebrity, but it was actually a celebrity, and I was like, I don't know that that's not necessarily a bad idea, but I'd have to think through it a lot. One of the things that they propose is black folk not have to pay taxes for a certain amount of time, because then again, that puts money back in your pocket. But at the same time, it may not be as objectionable to some people about actually giving out dollars. But obviously then you start dealing with the different tax brackets and things like that. And that's one of the reasons that, we argue the reparations make sense, because so many black folk, not only do you owe for the labor that was stolen and killed and all the other things, right? But the fact is, like, we end up being so far behind, right? And so it's like, how do you bring forth people? Exactly. And so it's like, if you do the no tax thing for people that are already, say, struggling and aren't really paying taxes in the first place, it doesn't really exactly.
They may want those checks like they got
exactly. All right, she talks down her own idea here. She's already forced out one of their, quote, better candidates for the Senate. She says in Texas, you don't need Republicans, maybe some independents, but that's it, and you're going to win Texas. That seat, I think, is safe, even with Cornyn, who's abysmal, or Paxton. Either one of them, I think, will hold it. All right, more calls coming up. Here's how you get in. 855-839-1210.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Gold is over $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they are paying top dollar on the spot. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash in your hand. Also, they're buying pre-1964 silver coins, flatware, sterling silverware, stamped 925, coin collections, gold, silver, foreign, and domestic. Plus, they've been in business over 35 years with thousands of prior happy customers. Licensed, bonded, state-certified scales, highest tech equipment, employees with GIA certifications. Estates Roadshow is happening 5 days only, Monday through Friday in Chestnut Hill at the Chestnut Hill Hotel and in Broomhall at the Fairfield Inn. Gold is hot right now, so get yourself some cash for the holidays. Go to estatesroadshow.com. estatesroadshow.com.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Now back to the Piazza Auto Group Studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. This is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
All right, Tom Giordano show. So NBC 10 and 6 ABC have some coverage of the 8 men out, as Henry called them, the 8 kids in the Florida shoplifting case. And NBC 10 says one teen purchased something, then went and met with the 7 others inside the store where they started placing merchandise inside the Dick's store bag. Get it? So the guy purchases it. Mm-hmm. And I guess their thinking is the sheriff told us it's 47 items. But definitively, this is the definition of conspiracy. Conspiracy, take an Uber, let's go over to Dick's. Conspiracy, one kid buys it. And Dick's bags could be pretty big.
They're pretty large.
Yeah, pretty large.
Deep bags.
But still, with 47 items, not all of them, one of them is a hoodie.
Yeah, I imagine those went in the bag. Maybe some smaller things went in the pockets or something. I don't know how.
Maybe.
It's not that big of a bag.
But I mean, yeah, one hoodie in a bag is not going to fit too much stuff else in there, I think, Henry. So
no.
But it's conspiracy. I'm just waiting. I'll pounce then. Who in Philadelphia says, are we really going to make these kids go back to Florida now to face the music on this? You heard the sheriff with us. But that's clearly, allegedly, conspiracy. That one kid purchases, have a good day. We're here to play championship football. And are they thinking this, it is. They're thinking this is just like Philadelphia. Who's going to be watching you? I mean, what's really going to happen to you? And the sheriff said Dick's is very proactive. They have people watching the whole time. The Dick's that I go to over, which one is it? Is it Plymouth Meeting? Is that I go to that sometime. There's another one. I have a feeling they're watching pretty effectively there. I just got a feeling you're not going to be doing shenanigans in the dressing. The dressing room's even there, though. You have to get somebody to let you in. Not just because somebody might be in there. There's a lock on the door.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but they won't let you in without somebody noticing. So I think they're proactive. I think they're on it. You're not just going to get away with it. I don't know the Dick's in Philadelphia, though, what they do.
Yeah, I've never been. So,
but that's an interesting little wrinkle. You buy a small item, get the big bag. Hey, ma'am, can you make that bag bigger?
And a pair of socks.
Then you go and join the other 7. Well, if I'm sitting there as a law school thing, that's conspiracy right there. So the sheriff didn't say they're going to get any time, but they're going to have to go back to Florida. Watch. Somebody will pick up on this and say, look at this nutbag sheriff. Why would you make these kids and parents? They've already lost the football game. Isn't that enough? And he explained himself why. Jason, I love this town. Greatest athlete, top 4 ever. Jason in Jim Thorpe. How are things in Jim Thorpe, Jason?
They're cold today, Dom. They're cold.
But he was the greatest athlete voted that way of the half century, of the 20th century, first half.
How can you doubt it?
Oh, remember the film? The one kid, what does he do? He runs the 100-yard dasher, like 15 events. What does Jim Thorpe do? Everything else, buddy. Oh, my
God. So these kids, the sheriff, by the way, Sheriff Judge, he nailed it. These kids have done this before. And here in Philly, they're the thoroughbreds, but when you take their show on the road, they're the thoroughfleds.
Yeah.
You see.
They
might do all right here.
Yeah, and imagine, I didn't know that detail, that the one kid did purchase something, gets the bag, and then just goes to where the other 7 are waiting. And like the Dick's store there's not going to notice this? Oh, my God.
Yeah, not real smart, but, criminals. That's what football gets you. I don't know. I'm not a football fan, but, here you go. Hockey players wouldn't do that, Dom. Just saying.
All right.
No, I'm kidding. So my side question, whatever mechanism they put inside the hinge on a slow closed toilet is one of the best things ever. If you have kids, they'll drop the toilet, wake you up in the morning. If you have a bad back, it'll save you from throwing it back out and saying, hey, how'd you hurt your back? Just saying. And when you couple it with the squatty potty, everything's better, man. I'm just saying. I think Elvis would have lived longer if he had the squatty potty.
Very good call. Thank you, Jason. That used to be an advertiser on WWDB. I remember it, the squatty potty. Oh, yeah. It was a news person. They had read it, too, which was a little weird, but yeah. In the middle of news. Let's go to the Earl of Tacony. Hey, Earl. Afternoon.
Afternoon. A couple of things real quick. First off, your problem with your copy, is it %, capital AMP %? That stands for ampersand. What it is, they wrote the text out on one type of software, and when they copied it over to another form of software, it can't read the ampersand. It can't print it out, so it spells it out as AMP.
Good catch.
Okay, very good. All right.
Because I know that because I see it on my side question answer all the time.
Right.
But the other thing I want to say is they don't care about stealing because if you listen to my Christmas songs, the one song it says it doesn't matter how much you steal, stores have insurance. People don't think, I can steal whatever I want. They have insurance. It'll cover it.
Yeah, feel free to hit me up on, what's the name, on Twitter at Dom Show 1210, Earl. There's one. You had a great one. Well, you're covered by insurance. How about the coach? Shouldn't you guys be out catching drug dealers? Can you imagine saying that to this sheriff, what that must have been like? Oh, my God.
My answer to the side question is a radio answer. Radio started out to sell records and used to have DJs that used to go and tell you who the artist was, what the name of the song was, the album it came from, so that you can go and you could buy albums. They don't do that anymore, so you listen to the radio and you don't know what you're listening to. Well, they came up with the idea inside cars they have the tag display, where on the screen it tells you who the artist is and what the name of the song is so that you can learn what it is. And now you know what you're actually listening to. If you're going through the stations, I mean, I know you say, this is Dom Giordano, 1210 PhD, but if I'm just, driving, through town and I'm going through and all of a sudden I come to 1210, hey, who's this guy? Now I know who you are, and it makes listening to radio so much better because you're learning what you're actually listening to instead of just being a mindless drone just listening to whatever.
All right, very good. People are really pitching the heavy stuff here, Henry. Joe in Columbus, Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Joe.
Hey, Tom. You know what was so good about that sheriff? He left nothing to gray matter. It was either or. And I think we've been confused and blistered by the hypothetics. Well, what if this happened?
I would agree, Joe. The only thing I felt I wanted to get the answer to, I would have gone after, how did they get the Uber? You know what I mean? I would have been looking at that.
Yeah, well, apparently somebody came in and said there's youth versions of Uber, but I don't know how you could pull that off without parental guidance.
And imagine the kid thinking, I'll make a show of getting this big bag, put a glove in it or something, and walk to the other 7 in a Dick's. Oh, my God.
But he squashed all the little politicking that goes on. But the coach. Good luck. First of all, good luck getting that coach on your show, because you're going to rip him apart if he even considers what's coming at him.
Well, I would let him speak. I think then I turn off the mic. I shut up then, because I want people to just see the level. And I'm waiting for the first sports person or Inquirer person to say, see, this guy's out of control in Polk County.
He'll hang himself. That coach will hang himself in the first 30 seconds. But good luck. Go to it, Henry. Let's see if you can pull him on. Let's see if you can get him in.
I like the challenge.
Yeah.
Yes, go for it. I dare you. My side answer is, and you got to understand, where I came from in Trenton, we had the best TV possible. We had the Mets, we had the Yankees, we had the Phillies, we had everybody. But then all of a sudden cable came in, and we had the Cubs, we had the Atlanta Braves, and then the Roberts family took over, and we had to start paying for it.
Ah, yes. So the answer is?
Cable TV enhancing television.
Ah, but a negative here. I didn't make it better there. You had to pay for it. It is an enhancement. I get it. All right. It is the lightning round next. All this coming off the Army-Navy game where Ro and I will be. I hope you stop by with the Navy League this coming Saturday, December 13th. The Manayunk Brewery. Should be a great time. I don't think I've seen one with a group for quite a while. All right. The instant replay was created 1963. Boy, that really enhanced.
Not as much as right.
Yeah, the yellow line. Yeah, that's true. Okay, hit us with that. We'll get a winner, $50 gift card, Metro Diner. First, though, a reminder, it's that time of the year. Maybe you still have some of your dental benefits and you're still looking for a dentist. I want to tell you about my good friend, personal dental specialist and board-certified prosthodontist, Dr. Robert Bentz. Exciting news to share. His daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, has successfully challenged and completed her board certification. That's no small feat. I've been talking to them about that. That now means they have over 11 years of training, 33 years of experience between them. It's thrilling to know that Dr. Emily Bentz joins Dr. Bentz in providing the best in customized and innovative care for the most complex dental cases like mine, in addition to the exceptional general dentistry services provided by Dr. Sarah Cooley Bentz. So this is a unique, true family dental affair. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care, maybe it's a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call Dr. Bentz, the Bentz Dental Group at 610-272-6949, or visit their website, Bentz, B-E-N-T-Z, dentalgroup.com.
This holiday season, make your home shine with Kitchen Magic, the family-owned company that's been crafting quality American-made kitchens and baths since 1979. Right now, enjoy 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing and 50% off bathroom installations. Plus, lock in your 2025 pricing before the new year. It's the perfect way to give your home the gift of warmth and style that lasts. Visit kitchenmagic.com today and let's make your holiday season truly special.
Lexus of Cherry Hill, an elite of Lexus dealer and an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for the customer sales experience. Why would you buy your Lexus from anyone else? The 2026 Lexus models are here and moving fast. The amazing team at Lexus of Cherry Hill are your source for the Lexus of your dreams. Over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from. Face it, you deserve a Lexus, and you deserve award-winning customer service. Start your journey at lexusofcherryhill.com.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
This holiday season, give the person you love a gift that lasts a lifetime. At Cozy Jewelers, thoughtful craftsmanship is at the heart of everything we do. Whether you're creating a custom piece made just for them or choosing something timeless, like a beautiful pair of diamond earrings, we're here to help you make this year unforgettable. Family owned, trusted, and dedicated to quality. Cozy Jewelers is where meaningful holiday moments begin. Visit Cozy Jewelers today. And remember, gotta be cozy for the holidays.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
At Audion Hearing, our mission is simple: to make better hearing affordable for everyone. This Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
The time has come for the final test.
We usually call it the lightning round.
All right, lightning round. Hit us with something that really enhanced something that was pretty good. Let's go to Newman Price in Jenkintown. Hey, Newman, what do you have?
Hey, what's going on, Dom? How are you guys today? My side question answer is MSG, and it actually doesn't stand for monosodium glutamate. It's actually so good.
Delicious. All right, very good. Yes. Chinese restaurants. No SMG here. Yeah, right. I was just thinking that sheriff has gone so good. We got to get him up here to Philadelphia. Maybe do a politics and fights with that guy. Oh, my God. And bring up some of the people he arrested. 10 to 20 million hits. 2 million on this alone.
Impressive what they got going.
If that coach comes on, my rule would be for 3 or 4 minutes, I'm going to shut up. I'm just going to say, tell your side of the story. I literally would. Then methodically go through it. And then if it's still wild, then you're going to get, listen, buddy. And then
the gloves are off.
Yeah, then the gloves are off. But I give him a chance to be reasonable and saying, oh, my God. Let's go to Bill in Bucks, Talk Radio 1210. Hello, Bill.
Hi there, Dom, and greetings from Bucolic, Bucks County, once again.
Well, if Brian Fitzpatrick is congressman, it's going to be Bucolic. You're right.
Well, he's been very busy. He's going to pancake breakfasts with all these fire companies. He's really a busy guy right now.
Well, he does a great job with that. I agree with him on that.
Yes, he does, and I follow him on X.
When he's out there nationally saying, I don't like this, we got to put a cap on this, and his cap on the health care is $225,000, and you still get it. What?
Yeah, I know. That's a little excessive.
Yeah.
I said that before. Yeah, I know. But, he's the last man standing in the 5-county area, okay? I mean,
well, that's true. That's true.
we got to support him, We just have to.
What's your answer, Bill?
My answer is when television, black and white television, converted to color. and opened up a whole new world. And NBC was one of the pioneers in that with their Peacock.
Yep, that's a big moment. I wonder when people saw that. I don't remember the first time saying, oh, wow, what a difference. Let's go to, I got to get to Pat in Delco here. I love this answer because I can remember, you probably have no memory, Henry, before this. That is a great one. Let's go to Drew in Upper Darby. Drew, what's yours?
Hey, Dom, thank you so much. Hey, Dom, it's not the first time that police chief was in the news. Years ago, they asked him, hey, man, how come you shot that murder suspect so much? And he says, because we ran out of bullets.
I remember that. That's why we had him on before.
Yeah, that's a true story. Hey, Dom, you know what? You remember years ago when the Pennsylvania lottery first came out and the jackpot would be $1 million? You had lines around the block.
Yes.
Literally around the block. Now, every Wawa, every gas station, every supermarket has a self-serve lottery machine where you put your money in, you get your ticket, and you roll. Thanks, Dom.
Thank you, Drew. A great Joe of Exton. Joe, good afternoon.
Yes, hello, Dom, and good afternoon. My idea of enhancement is in the person of Donald Trump, whose vast knowledge of economics allows him to shepherd capitalism to the benefit of all peoples in the U.S., whereas a president whose intellectual background is merely the law is unable to attain a vast overarching perspective of world politics and economics.
Thank you, Joe, as always. Pat in Delco, Talk Radio 1210. All right, Pat, what's yours?
Well, I just came back from a trip, so I would say wheels and a handle on a suitcase.
Yes.
Makes
How long
all
has
the
that
difference.
been popularized? Is it 20 years, really?
Listen, I have a cane suitcase at home that I used to pack with my brush and mirror and run away around the block when I was about 10 years old. So I've got some old suitcases at home.
Yeah, exactly. What an invention. Zeno's a little bit time crunch. What do you have?
Dom, the one that I have is the new razors that come out. It was from a straight razor, safety razor, and now we have these Gillette and Bics, and a lot better. The other ones is like using a plane on your face. And before I go, they're going to demonize that sheriff in Florida. Mark my words, Dom. That's what it is, the new safety razors that are around today.
Thank you, Zenos, very much. All right, Sean, do you have one today that you liked?
I like the MSG one. That one seemed pretty funny.
New and Price was a good call. Henry?
Yeah, the few I like today, Tom and Medford with the double stuffed Oreo, Gary in Newtown with the computers, Jason and Jim Thorpe with the self-closing toilet lid, and Pat and Delco there with the wheels and handles on a suitcase.
Yeah, you know what? And not recency bias because they were all pretty good. The wheels on the suitcase are an enhancement. One of those is small. Why didn't we think about that before?
I can't believe it wasn't always a thing.
Yeah, right. Imagine going through an airport where it's a mile away, the gate and all that. You're carrying a heavy suitcase. Yeah. All right, Pat, your name goes into the hat. I'm off to Phoenixville with Scott Jennings. Hope to see you there tonight. You can still get your tickets. Go to 1210WPHT.com. 1210WPHT.com. Get the book, get the meet and greet. Meet Henry. Bring some Pellegrino water. That's always good.
And an orange.
All right, Sean, thanks for producing two today. All right, the orange presentation. We'll show it again tonight. Rich Cioli's show next here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.